And we are back to the Community Gladiators 2026 Love and Glory, and we are your shoutcasters. My name is Super Clark, here with me, Brother Pika, and we are thanking you to all of your patience and understanding. And we apologize for the technical difficulties earlier, but we are back right now, and we got the Love is Loaded. And just to clear things out earlier, Helheim got the win. The score is 2-1.
Just a little bit of confusion right there from our end, pardon us, folks. But again, it is Helheim who did advance. So actually, I did forecast that somewhat. So that is the reality. Okay, so in case you missed it, we started our qualifiers from February 12th all the way to the 15th. Went through the group stage from the 18th to the 21st, and now we are currently at the first day of our playoffs, which is gonna run all the way to February 28th.
All right, so all you got to do is locked in to those dates. Here's the first day. We're here for the PvP mode. We started off with 30 duos, and it goes in, or it goes down to 12, and from 12 we chose 4 duos, and that's the reason we have 4 teams for this playoffs for the multiplayer 2v2. And for the prize pool,
Okay, now here we go, ladies and gentlemen. You're seeing this right. You are seeing zeros, a lot of zeros, and a dollar sign in there. So you know what that means. Cold hard cash over here for our players. So dependent on the day, we do have a variation of the prize, but originally it stays consistent for our first placers, especially for the duos, right? We're gonna go with $1,100, $600 for the second, and $300 for the third placer. So making it this far makes sure that our players do not go empty-handed, Super Clark.
all right, that's true. And let me show you the brackets right now. As you heard us earlier, the one who got the win was Helheim with 2-1, and that was really a grueling matches from the Helheim and PXK Nova. And truly, Helheim showcased their experience and being a pro to this Community Gladiators because of their backgrounds, because of the experiences that they had already joining some of the arena masters, so they know how to play this mode. And true enough, it shows from the scores. They got the W, and they're moving on to the semi-finals, and we're gonna move on to the next match, which are the Miss Her and Killbox.
Oh yes, I'm excited for this one, Super Clark. You see, this is also what I was talking about earlier before we went on, before a little bit of that confusion in our first set. You see, Miss Her and Killbox. It is a clash of content creators and pro players. So this is gonna be very, very interesting. Some of these names you in the chat may have already been made familiar of, and you may know them like household names, honestly. So we're excited to see how you're going to respond to these players moving forward. I'm pretty sure you already see it from Garena Call of Duty Mobile's post, but we like the excitement, we like the build-up leading into this. Now, our first game of Hardpoint will take place in Summit, El Favorito here.
Definitely, because we know for a fact that as the content creators, they're really they really keep on playing on Summit map, and we starting the map right now for the Hardpoint. So let's see what's gonna happen. How are they going to have a good class and good fight right off the bat? We are seeing 6 points on the side of Miss Her.
Okay, strong start here from Miss Her, 10-0 already. And again, this is what we were talking about earlier, Super Clark. 250 points is no joke when it comes to Hardpoint. Much less if you're a duo, right? If there's only 2 of you trying to make this entire mode work, that is already a very, very tall order. So far, no blue in sight for our Hardpoint.
Right, and this is also, like you said, interesting match because we will be, it's like we're gonna have an understanding who's the better. I don't, a lot of viewers right now will be hitting me, but this is a decision and a realization that if the pro players won the game,
yeah, honestly, it's gonna be a big statement if I must say so myself. Now,
right?
again, 0. Still, look at this. Look at this. No blues whatsoever. Okay, miss her. They're not playing around. This is what we're talking about. These guys, both these players here from Miss Her have joined multiple big scale tournaments. If I'm gonna say that right now, ladies and gentlemen. So this is no longer a new sight to them. But again, what if Killbox has something to say about that? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe Hardpoint is just not their cup of tea right now. Super Clark. Remember a while ago, Helheim won the first game and lost the next one.
Yeah, who knows? But right here, it's clearly showing that the pro teams got the skills in terms of number of scores. But we are not yet done. We are, having a 250 scores, and we just started the
Well,
hard point. As you can see, that was a huge win out there. 71-21 is the score.
mhm. All right, still locked. And again, the downsides, folks, of being a 2v2 and having to play hardpoint is that advancing to the next hardpoint might not be the best option. I don't know, man. So I don't know. I'm still trying my best to make a mental plan for this. I don't know. It's it's just me. It's just my overthinking self. You know what I mean? Okay, here we go. Oh wow. Okay, what a dink. But again, Cisco eating a nade in the process.
Right. And they're also trying to do their best because they know for a fact that it's going to be a great challenge for them. The content creators really trying to prove that they got some skills as well. They're not really making a lot of contents. They are also pushing forward, grinding a lot to play this game and making sure that they got the skills as well, that they can consider themselves not only being a content creator but also being a pro player. That's the reason that they joining this community gladiators. That's so that they can have a chance to showcase their skills. But looking at the scores right now, it's going to be on the side of the pro team.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Again, this is a bit of a common sight, amongst players, and 117. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. It is still painful, regardless how many times we've seen the Super Clock, and this is only, I believe, our second rotation for or actually our first rotation from the hard points. So this is just. This is just the beginning, the pain might actually linger further from here.
Yeah, and it clearly shows. It's like we keep on seeing an easy kill from the Badman, but Sky Flex is also trying to, make a trade, but it doesn't last long. But let's see how it goes right now. So pro teams clearly dominating this match with 141 to their scores, is really creating a huge gap right now for the content creators. Killbox really need to do more right now to prove that they got some skills, but let's see if there will be any answer, because for this hard point, clearly the control is on the side of Mister, and we're doing some reset, a quick rotation coming through right now from the Killbox.
Okay. And again, this is the rotation we're talking about, Super Clark. Okay, never mind. This time around, Killbox. I know that this is a must. They had to get this thing started. They had to at least make it to the hard point, because you're not gonna, no matter how good your gunfight skill here is, folks, you're not gonna win it without stepping in the zone. This is a problem. So in this case, the pressure definitely lies on the backs of Killbox right here. They have to be able to also, again, put that high IQ into play here. So again, folks, 178, 180 almost against 45, winnable. I'm being optimistic here.
Yeah, it's okay. It's all right. Understandable, but because it's the name of the game. You can win some, you can lose some, right? Who knows, right? Killbox might have a lot of exciting and surprises moving on, right? But in terms of scores right now, we don't see that one coming, and still a huge gap, and we still have 7 seconds scrap time right now. Moving on to the P2 side, which is clearly an open area. This is going to be a great challenge from Cisco, and in fact we are seeing a great start from Cisco moving on to the P2 and using that HS effectively.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I'm keeping my eyes on that for sure. We like them shells.
I know.
Okay. And again, the switchblade here. Ladies and gentlemen, 184 to 70. That is not, and I repeat, that is not easy. Okay, here we go. Badman taking out Sky from in the process. You know, guys, if that name sounds familiar, that's because Sky is a returning champion per se
Yeah,
of Community Gladiators. You know, he's a back to back winner. So
right.
that's a credential worth boasting, honestly.
Correct. A title from his belt. And it clearly shows they got 24 and 19 kills from these two players. Miss Her, one top, confident, two-piece kill just using VHS. And clearly, I'm seeing a good movement out there. So let's see. Badman, as you can see, even in close quarter battle, just, a pew movement, he got the kill.
Cisco, valiant attempt right there, but it gets taken out. Okay, 208 to 80 again, ladies and gentlemen. This is dominating on from the side of Miss Her, and even leaving the hard point a little bit. You know, they can spare those seconds. We're already almost at 250 here. This could be a very brutal first
Ooh.
match here for both these teams, Super Clark.
Clearly brutal, rather. Yes, you can see from Badman. H says is only the key 222 right now with 30 seconds to play in, and definitely Killbox trying to retake that P3 and doing their best right now to control it. But let's see how long can they control. 89, 90 scores is going, but Badman putting some stop from that hard point.
230 Super Clark. Okay, this might be the sign to to wave the white flag here for Killbox, at least for the first match. And again, I am not a gloomy Gus over here. I do not actually intend to get ahead of the game plan here by Killbox. But I'm telling you, this rotation right here is not looking very bright. With 233, that's more than 150 points for, or almost 150 point advantage here on the side of Miss Her. So this is gonna cost at least one more rotation, which is almost impossible to happen at this point, Super Clark.
Right. But they're doing their best right now to somehow be closer in terms of the number of scores. But as we all know, just few seconds, we're about to finish the first match, and it will goes to Miss Her, which just happened to be our pro teams. And true enough, they got the 250
Yep.
mark.
There it is. You know, Miss Her drawing first blood in our second set. So yes, folks, it is now time for Killbox to step up, honestly, because these players are heavily decorated. Let's be honest here, Super Clark. And again, not to say, of course, that Miss Her is that they're not decorated, but the experience is really showing here, right? For both players of Miss Her. And again, we gotta hand it over to Killbox. They gotta do something. They gotta clap back. Search and destroy. We're up.
There we go. It was clearly, as you can see from the scores, 250 to 104, a huge gap
Huge.
from these two teams, and definitely from the winning team, which happens to be the pro teams. It clearly shows how good they are controlling the game, dominating all of the hard points that we have on this match. And truly now, because even if they are really confident, they got some skills, and clearly we are only seeing HS being used and being confident enough to close out the gap, close quarter batter, one top, and that's it. That's the one that we keep on seeing being consistent from Badman of Miss Her team.
And these longer rather, I'd say that's the best word. Longer range HS0405 shots have been quite fantastic, to say the least. You know, it just goes to show the possibilities of those attachments really coming into play. Longer stock, longer muzzle. We got chokes, yeah, like just like that. But again, it was just really was this? It was just really heavy, honestly. It was just really heavy to, in my opinion, to chase this amount of a lead for Killbox. At least not right now. Let's see if I'm so eager if Search and Destroy will actually be that.
Yep, it's really a masterclass being shown from this match, and hats off to the Mister team. How they showcase their greatness. It's not just about who aims better; it's about who knows the map better, and on how to control the game, right? So this is something that we are expecting from these teams moving forward, because we still have another match to play in, and they're really fought for the love. Let me say this, Mika. They really fought for the love of the game, and they leave with glory by winning this match.
Hmm. Man, if anything, man, that is a love-hate relationship that I'm seeing from these players. As I mentioned, there's a huge chance that they've sparred, they go out to bond,
Yeah,
right? That they scrim together. So, but at the end of it, only one
correct.
team can make it out. Now, moving forward, it is going to be search and destroy. A while ago, the search and destroy was really tight. It's such a tight match earlier. So it was also the one reason why Helheim's momentum was put to a halt, and that again control waved right back. We talked about this, Super Clark.
Right. And this will be interesting as well. SND, as we all know, as the content creators, we're watching these two players, Sky and Cisco. And Cisco is arguably a top 5 sniper player in Garena. So let's
Mhm.
see if we're going to see that from Cisco. But so far, we're definitely starting the match right now. SND, and I don't see any sniper yet from Cisco.
Yeah, man. And again, we don't see a lot of slums actually being used for search and destroy. So
Oh,
this
there we
is a
go.
good treat.
Tundra.
Honestly, right? This is a very good treat. Uh-oh. Here
Yeah.
we go.
Ooh, Cisco. First blood for Tundra, right? And I kid you not. Let's see if he will be showcasing the top
Yee.
5 sniper, right? Title for
Mhm.
Cisco. And right now, oh, close quarter. Oh my
Yo!
God. That was really a good one. And let me ask you this. I know it's gonna be stupid question or crazy.
Yo.
Have you tried hip fire on sniper? Because
Of course, I have, and that's what makes them ridiculously overpowered. To be honest with you,
yeah,
snipers, despite being fired and hip fire, it doesn't change anything. Where the bullet lands, like pretend you have no choice, you have to do it in point blank.
yeah.
It will still have that lethality. It's still a one tap weapon. It doesn't change anything. Okay, but here we go. Let's hold that thought a little bit here. Cisco with the hands a
Hmm.
little bit full there. Good trade for both players. 1v1 situation. We got CF over here. Oh, but again, the HS doing the damage, Super Clark.
Whew, great start for our content creators. Killbox clearly right now leading the pack with 2-0. Great job. And maybe just because this is really their game in terms of playing the S&D, because Cisco clearly showcasing how good he is and using that sniper. Can you imagine destroying the trophy system right off the bat using
Mm-hmm.
that sniper? And then he got to, get weapons. He got a great combination right there. So a pistol and Tundra. So that's going to be interesting. So although earlier, even if it's really a point blank, just like you mentioned, he still used a scope
Mm-hmm.
just to end the battle. That's insane.
Yeah, because one clean shot, right? Like, a single shot from the Tundra it is as deadly as it is, from a distance. So he had to try. There we go. We got Sky here for the trade, taking out Chev. Oh, and okay, not this time around. Not this time.
Ooh.
The HS was avenged on. Thank you, thank you so much. Okay, 2-1, right? So, and again, there's faith, a lot of faith here by Sky on the HS0405. Man, I miss using this weapon right now. I am just so obsessed with the USS. But for now, we will let the boys have all the fun.
Yep. Bad man being the pro. Let's see. Oh, right now they they're trying to be careful because of Cisco. And
Yes.
that's the effect of a good sniper skill, right?
Yeah. You're gonna instill some threats, some
Yep.
fear in your opponents on certain angles, right? So in this case, it's the sight. So okay, let's see how long they can hold it. Oh, okay, here we go. 2-1. Attacker definitely has the advantage. Not only is the bomb ticking, but again, folks, not only is the bomb ticking, but again, that what we're talking about, one one man standing in a search and destroy setting. You cannot, and I mean you cannot allow your teammate or your or yourself for that matter to be picked off as much as possible.
And it's gonna be hard for you to survive. Imagine that one,
Yes,
especially if
yes.
you're a sniper. And here we go right now, finding some good sidelines, and just like that, losing
What happened?
quickly. That was really quick, bro. That was really quick.
Yep.
Cisco once again taking over.
Yeah, I believe that was Sky who got those two frags immediately. Okay, beautiful work with the Aegis 0405 and the follow through with the machine pistol. Nicely done. Okay, 3-2. Good lead on the side of Killbox. Are we gonna see a repeat of set one here, dude? Like a reverse, or like no, not a reverse sweep entirely, but a halt of momentum. Because Killbox looks really good. Like right now, they're looking really confident. I did tell you this. There's a possibility that the hard point is not really their comfort. Might be.
Yeah, might be. Yeah, but let's see. Cisco once again. Good start.
Hey, I'm gonna add
got-
some correction to what I said earlier. Might not be their cup of tea today. Okay, maybe. Keyword today. We don't know.
Oh, Cisco! Woo! Okay, all right,
Wait,
all right.
quick scope.
Top 5 sniper. Okay, all right. We're seeing you.
Man, search and destroy. It really just opens up so many skill avenues, or like so much. I'd say optics for these players to highlight their abilities, man. Their mechanical skills,
Yeah,
their decision making, right?
good rotation so far. A lot of utilities being used on the side of Mister.
Woo!
And again, oh my God, close quarter. Oh,
I knew it.
Cisco finishing that match. That was really a good one.
Yo, bro, I'm
5-2 is
telling
the
you.
score.
5-2. I am telling you right now, Super Clark, they understand the assignment. You see how when it comes to position, look at the mini map right now. These players understand that the buddy system is really the way to go when it comes to search and destroy. There's no such thing as, I'd say, fruitful separation here, if that makes sense. I sound like a relationship consultant just then, but look at this. Now we're gonna see if Miss Her is actually gonna go for that push. They do have the numbers advantage. They are planting, so there goes the clock.
Yep. And this is going to be hard now for Cisco, but let's see. We are seeing a lot of, great gameplays and highlights for this kind of situation, to where we're seeing a sniper having a disadvantage and gets the win at the very end. But let's see if that's something that we can see on the side of Cisco. He got no choice. Oh, misses a shot and definitely rotating. So let's see what's going to happen.
Yeah, and that ticking. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay, a headshot for a headshot over there, buddy.
Nice.
What I was gonna say is that the ticking is intensifying already. You know what that means. The objective is about to go. So 5-3, not bad, not bad at all. And this is a good time to actually switch. Let's see how Cisco and Sky will actually make this play now that they can actually be the aggressors.
Yep, and we are seeing that one, and they got a better position and about to be ready on the B side, and they're finding some intel already, and they know that someone is out there. Oh my God, one top.
There we go. Sky catching Badman on his belly. So we got 2-1. This is a familiar sight, Super Clark, don't you think? We saw this earlier as well in our first set. Big lead, or like a sizable lead, noticeable lead.
Yeah.
Then all of a sudden they crawl right back. Now it's going to be super important for Mister. If they're able to do that, then we're not going to control. But if Killbox matches their freak here, right? If Killbox matches the momentum, then we're gonna go with another control. My goodness.
Control. Okay, here we go. It's gonna be hard, and just like that, 6-3. It's an easy kill. Like
Okay.
I said, this is really close to getting ahead in this kind of match.
Dude,
And
that
switching
was-
side.
That was a time lapse. What the heck happened there? I literally breathed and that was it. Okay, but it is a 2v2. As I did say before, a 2v2 changes the complexion of all these modes, man. It is so strenuous. Okay, here we go. Big push. Okay. And yeah, look at that. The cavalry was not far behind. Good on Miss Her over here. 6-4. Slowly catching up, Super Clark.
Right. I like what they did, and they just surprised the players of Killbox, and Cisco is not really aware, not noticing that someone is on his right corner. And great job to Badman. Aggressiveness is the key right now to play against with Cisco. Oh my God,
Oh,
Sky with a
nice.
pistol. Can you imagine that one? Rotating, and this is going to be a 2v1 situation. A quick kill from Cisco
Woo!
with the use of Tundra once again, ending to 7-4 of the score.
Unstoppable, this man. Right here, Super Clark. Okay, if I'd be danged if Cisco is not MVP here, honestly. I mean, all due respect to Sky. But Cisco's been pulling off the craziest things. Honestly. He's
Yeah.
even going back to the usual, to the usual routine of spotting the sites immediately. Here we go. Sky really not far behind, but taking one step forward. The timing, this is so weird. Ow! But again, it's Sky this time who crossed right into the sights of Badman. Okay, nice.
Mm. Clearly the highlights of Badman on this round.
Man.
7-5 is our score. Doing
Nice
some
answer.
reset. Let's see if the Killbox will be doing the B side once again.
Man, nice.
Or they're about to
answer.
change. Oh, they're being separated, bro.
Right.
Oh,
right.
finally. Okay. All right. All right.
Okay. And you know what I was gonna say is that a while ago I enjoyed the fact that Badman was also very confident to go for the engagement. So granted that he knows that Cisco's probably gonna be landing a sniper or donning a sniper. Here we go. Cisco taking out save. Yee!
Oh, you gotta be careful. Badman once again. Oh, he knows what Cisco was being clever. He knows that he won't be able to get that better position.
Mhm.
And Badman patiently waiting. And there you go. A rotation being made going on to the B side on Killbox. And a long rotation for Badman.
Now remember, they only need Killbox just needs 2 more rounds, right? Okay, now that is a very bold challenge right there from Badman. Those shots failing miserably. Okay, no plant. It was a bluff.
Bomb has been planted.
Oh, never mind. It was an actual plant.
Ooh, you got no choice.
Ah,
There you go. That's an intel, and it's really a given gameplay out there. So it's like, there's a bait and an easy kill, a follow-up, a good teamwork for these two players of Killbox. 8-5 is our score. Definitely starting one more win so that we will be finding an equalizer for this series.
is it gonna be a tiebreaker, or is Miss Her gonna be able to close this out with a reverse sweep of 4 straight rounds? That is a tall
Yeah.
order, to say the least. But okay, potential match point here for Killbox. Okay, save answering back, taking out Cisco. Okay, tries to go for another contest, but hides right back.
A quick gameplay. It's just kind of like, they decided, hey, let's change our gameplay right now. It's kind of like for them to have some impression that, we're going to do this thing now. We're changing our gameplay. But let's see, because after that loss from the Killbox, I think they're going to go back to the B side. So let's see what's going to happen. If I am correct in saying that one, but this time mid-control from the side of the Killbox.
Ooh.
And intel being relayed already in Cisco. Doesn't have any choice but to rotate so that he can create some space and be ready for his aim.
The timing, though. Okay, I like the withdrawal here. Inside of Miss Her, they're being super cautious. Cisco again with his sights, lethal, deadly scoping here from Cisco. Yeah, this right here, folks. This is the calm before the storm. Remember, there is no plant yet. No one even has the bomb.
Yep. And the Mr. team will just gonna wait for the perfect opportunity because they don't have any intel yet. So they know for a fact that Cisco
Boom!
will rotate, and because of that, 8-7 is the score. You might
Okay.
be right. Who
I-
knows? You might be right.
right. Let's see if Miss Her is gonna be able to turn the tide here completely. From a calm sea all the way to a tsunami Let's see if Miss Her is gonna be able to take this in a reverse sweeping fashion. Because if they allow this to happen one more time, they're gonna have to put up with Control, and who's to say that Control will be their match?
Right. Here we go right now. No intel yet. They just need to be cautious. They need to really take good care of the position. They wanted to make sure that the kill box will get a win, or on the side of Miss Her, they really need to be careful from the sniper. What a great push from Steve, and we are tied. Oh, here we go, Pika. Your prediction, brother.
Oh, here we go. This is exactly what I hate being right in this situation. Honestly, this is
Destroy the objective.
it's not one of those times because now I'm nervous. Now I'm insanely anxious of what's gonna happen here. If Miss Her closes this overtime out, then all the efforts of Killbox would have been for nothing, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
They got the intel already, so they're just gonna find a ways on how to rotate.
Planted.
Bomb has been planted, putting some pressure right now. So, what's gonna be the next move of the Misser?
Okay. That deactivation of the trophy system is surely information. Now, the hard part here is that Miss Her has the upper hand. They do have the advantage. The clock is winding down. If this detonates, all they have to do is run away. They gotta make sure that the okay, and it's still going for one more frag. See him taking out Sky. 10 more seconds. 10 more seconds before Miss Her runs away with this.
Oh.
Super Clyde.
Flag up.
Woo. That's really smart move from the Misser. So let's see if they're gonna do the same thing, because Cisco clearly struggled on the pressure
Yes.
from that last round. So let's see if they're gonna do the same thing, or they might be aggressive. We don't know yet, but looking at it, big control on the side of the Miss Her, and rotation being made on the B side, and getting some intel already. So 1v1 shotgun against shotgun. Can they get a win? Here we go. That's gonna be bad man right now. High ground advantage. What's gonna happen? Let's see and find out.
Oh, okay. Tough. This is gonna be tough for Sky. Okay, never mind. Never mind, ladies and gentlemen. Mano a mano. Shotgun versus shotgun over here. The first person who sees their opponent first dies. Oh, man.
This is it. They are all being quiet. But here we go. This is going to be a risky one, but that's the only choice. He can extend the time and put some pressure to Bad Man to somehow his location be known. What a win from the Killbox.
You are kidding me right now. This is crazy. No one is letting this go. And again, I know it has something to do with the fact that we are living with a $10,000 prize pool here, Super Clark. These players are not letting it go. You see the range on that thing. Uh-oh. Okay. So far, okay, Killbox. This might really be Killbox's game. I am gonna say it right now. If Killbox closes this, then that solidifies my claim earlier that the second game of our Community Gladiators Super Clark is always the momentum shifter.
Let's see. I want to make sure who will have a great opening pick, because right now the score is leaning towards to the Killbox. Can they finish this one strong? Oh, Batman is out there. Oh my God.
Ladies and gentlemen, Killbox has stopped the bleeding so far, Super Clark. 11-9. Okay. We got a set here, folks. First match, definitely gonna give it to the opposition, but Miss Her right now, or rather Killbox, sorry. Killbox, they put a stop to it. They put a halt to that confidence. We are moving to match number 3, ladies and gentlemen, and that is all because of these two fine gentlemen right here, Cisco and Sky.
Whew. What an interesting
Sweaty.
match, yeah, that we saw on a SND match. Great job for the Killbox. And looking at the scores, 11-9, it was not really bad. It was really a close battle, and on the side of the team Mister, well, a whole lot of respect from them, because we
Mm-hmm.
know for a fact that they're pro players, and they fought like lions. But the winning team, which is our Killbox, with the great skills of Cisco, it was really a huge impact in terms of the scores, and definitely for the finish on the side of Sky with the use of the H's. It was crazy good, and a crazy close fight that we saw. And at the very end, we have a winning team, which is Killbox, our content creators.
Mm-hmm. I would dare say right now that at this point, content creators, former pros maybe, or pro players, or like whoever it is that's standing here in Community Gladiators, they're all in even ground, like on even ground. This is even footing. You have a weapon. You know how to fire that weapon, right? Then I'm just as important and as deadly as you are. I feel that right now this is a statement. Experience or no experience, right? It's still Community Gladiators. It is still a matter of who points the gun at the right direction. So let's see how that's gonna go later for Control. Looking back at some of the action here, there's just too many. There are too many moments here that we could actually pinpoint, both from Sky and Cisco.
Right. And I love the on how Cisco finding a better position, finding the perfect timing, and
Yeah.
th- they're they're really not rushing at all their strategies. And Cisco knows already that Sky is there to support him in terms of finding some intel. And true enough, they work with with good chemistry. And Sky clearly trying to somehow focus in on finishing Badman first, because Badman is crazy good and using the aces as well. Like you said, who will be the first one who got the perfect game, right? So that's how we saw from the two HS players earlier from the two sides.
Mhm.
And it was really interesting and intense match from these two players. But again, it was a good and huge impact from Cisco being, like we keep on saying earlier, arguably the top 5 sniper
Mhm.
in Call of Duty Mobile.
That's also another thing, right? Remember what I said earlier during that last bout we're in? It's both players wielding shotguns, both HSO 405. The first guy to see the other actually wins. It's
Right.
it is what it is. So it's a matter of eye-hand coordination. It's just response time. With Cisco out of the picture on that one, no one's gonna actually play the long range game. So yeah, it was just a matter of voila. If I see you, then I pull the trigger. Whoever pulls it first then wins. But again, that was search and destroy, already done and dusted. Now we're going to Control, and this time it is one of the more traditional maps. As I mentioned earlier, we have raid.
Okay, all right. This is also a sniper mode gameplay, and it's clearly the advantage of Cisco. But let's see if he's going to decide in using a sniper on this mode. Cisco clearly going down already 29. We're still tied, and Killbox definitely trying to play objectively. Good start.
Okay, I like this. This is pretty slow. Our frags are slow, 29 to 28, and there's already an attempt to get the objective. So you know what it does. You know what happens here, ladies and gentlemen. The opposition should should be able to capture one of the objectives to add another minute to the clock and extend this battle a little longer.
Right. So let's see who will be controlling this B side right now. And clearly, Killbox got the chance to somehow control and about to get the B
Ooh!
side. There you go. Great job. And still looking at the number of lives, we still tied at 27. Oh, it's clearly changed right off the bat, 25 to 27, but still the lead goes to Killbox.
Oh, this is crucial, Super Clark. This is very crucial. Now they both Killbox has both the advantage of lives and objectives. They're looking to add one more minute. It's not. It's as if like 2 minutes is actually short. Here we go.
Right.
You see how A is already like 3/4, or basically 2/3 rather, 2/3 of the way there. If Killbox gets this, my goodness, we are off to a rocky start for Miss Her.
Oh my God. Great answer coming out from Badman and able to retake and play. Clearly having a good shots at your back, not being aware. Badman, good rotation so far. And 21-24, still leading Killbox.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now this is it. This is the scarier kind of silence, right? Both teams, they understand the job at hand here. They have to recalculate. 21-24 is not bad. But again, the clock is ticking. No one is contesting. No one is trying to seize that other objective just yet. And they are so close. Killbox. Oh, that was a funny timing. It's so close. Yeah, it's so close. Uh-oh.
That was really a good one. Oh, this is gonna be the first time I'm seeing Peril being used right now. And
In a long time, yeah.
for the sky. Yeah. Here we go. Cisco once again. Let's see if he can get a win. No. All right. The SMG skills being tested on the side of Cisco, and what a great answer coming out from Sky. Here we go. Sky once again. 23 and getting the win.
Yes.
Great job, Killbox once again. And they really need to get a win, brother, because they know already how strong Miss Her on the hard point. And this is once again clearly same strategy that you can do for the control side, and playing aggressively is the key here. But who knows, because right now the Killbox, even if we have Cisco trying to take his chances using SMGs and is being effective, and good first blood right here is starting off with 30 and 29.
Mm-hmm. And there goes Sky. Once again, you see the aggression here from basically from Miss Her. They have to see the objective this time. They got to make this happen. A while ago, it was not very shabby for Miss Her. They were unable to guard the objective. So this time around, they have to push. They have to do something. Look at how there's also a bit of resistance. Are you seeing this? There's a little bit of resistance from both these teams, especially from Killbox. They're trying their best not to allow Miss Her to take Bravo, but there it goes. And we're already underway for Objective A as well.
Yep. Here we go. Great exchanges, good trades happening, and right now Killbox playing objectively. So let's see if they can be successful enough controlling the A side. And long range going on right now. Cisco, let's see, being tested once again on the SMG. Cisco changing and about to somehow close out the gap because he's missing a lot of shots. So let's see how effective it is. But Sky's out there, but that man knocking him off.
Mm-hmm. Okay. There we go, 26-24. Kind of similar to how it was during the first match. Or rather, the first round, Super Clark. Not very far of a lead, but the objectives, right? The objectives is actually, that's actually the turning point. The more crucial factor when it comes to control. And look at this, we're already almost there. Miss Her might be able to take this round if they close out Objective Alpha, 25-21.
That was really a great flank from Cisco, but because of the 2v1 situation, not able to get the win. And right now we are tied at 1. Great control on the side of Miss Her. So moving on to the next match. This is going to be interesting. Finding an equalizer. Both teams right now know how to play, and they know that they really need to take good care of the position and not too aggressive. But who knows, because Cisco is really learning a lot right now on how to be evident in using that SMG. Switchblade is the key for Cisco.
Had glitch situations right there, very hard to accomplish. And also, Super Clark, I was gonna say that, you know, a while ago, it's very commendable how there were so many lives left for that round that Miss Her actually won. It just goes to show that they were really not after the numbers game here when it comes to frags. They're after the objectives. Really good stuff. Now this might be different. This might actually be a more chaotic,
Yep.
round for both these teams. Granted that it's already 1-1, they might go for the frags here.
And a lot of close water battles that we are seeing right now from these two teams. And Sky getting 2 Ps right off the bat and playing objectively is really being effective on the side of Killbox. Let's see. And we still have a minute to play right here. And on the side of Miss Her, and they're definitely focusing on closing out the gap. Clearly using all of their mechanical skills, trying to be aggressive because it really works from the side of Miss Her.
Mm-hmm. So far, so good on Miss Her. Not to mention they're also able to somewhat. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say they're able to at least withstand the captures by Killbox, but just like that, Bravo is gone once again. Killbox with a successful seize of Objective B, and we are almost finished with Alpha as well. Super Clark.
Oh my God, that's going to be the whole focus right here. But you got to be careful. That's going to be too risky as well because Miss Her will be staying on that position. They just really need to find some better angle and close out the sidelines to get a kill. And that's the one that we are seeing already. No matter rotation being created by the team Killbox, but Badman still trying to do his best. Although there's hiccups on the side of Badman, but right now he's still being bad. He keeps on getting a lot of kills. In fact, he got 16 kills in total already.
Tied for the lead.
Okay. I'm still thinking of what the formula is here. Yeah, you see, you heard that. Super Clark, they're both tied, right?
Yeah.
I'm thinking out loud here. And what is the plan here? Because neither of them are actually giving up their spawns, or at least the amount of respawns that they have.
Ooh.
Unless they do have the continuous momentum. 20-17. That's still a lot of respawns here, Super Clark. These players are actually being cautious.
Right. And they just really need to check out the time. Here we go. Bad Steve getting that kill. Finally helping out Badman because Badman clearly carrying out the team alone. Close quarters. Cisco. Woo! Getting a good shot out there. Let's see if he can be committed right now to move in. Closing out the gap. Helping out Sky onto the ground. Just like that. Badman after the respawn. Getting a kill but still leading in terms of number of lives. 18-15. But we are losing the time already, Pika. 19 seconds to play. Let's see.
Yeah, this is really tough, man. Okay, again, this might be the change. A while ago, they were very heavily objective based, but now frags might be the case. Frags might be the game plan here, just to probably swerve them off their usual routines. Right, 9 seconds left, and Objective Alpha is still free enough, at least. Miss Her needs to clean up the objective, just so they don't have anything to worry about. There goes the clock, and yes. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Her just hanging on for dear life, getting 2-1 versus Killbox. One more round, Super Clark. One more round.
Right. So the key is there how to get more lives, how to control the time, how to manage the sightlines. And that's the one that we are seeing. And they're really being clever. Miss Her team being clever on how to control those and making their strategy work. And true enough, we are 2-1 for this score, and this gonna be the last round. Might be, who knows? And Sky being caught, it was really too unfortunate for Sky. Close quarter battle, good thing Cisco right there just to avenge him, but not enough. But in terms of number of lives, we're still tied at 28. A long time to make a good gameplay right here, but who knows? They really need to get more kills and also extending the time, play objectively. So those are the strategies that these players are thinking about, especially on the side of Killbox.
Oh, absolutely, man. You're gonna want to have those extra seconds, that 1 big minute for you to recuperate, to come up with a better plan. Now here we go. Just a little bit of light on both, or at least for the A side right now. Good cleanup. Look at this. Killbox, basically Killbox able to clean up the remainder of Alpha, or rather Miss Her, pardon me. Miss Her able to actually go for that cleanup. I love it.
Yep, and here we go right now.
Oh yeah, it is Killbox.
20...
Pardon me. Yeah, it is Killbox. Yeah.
Yep, 27-24. So let's see. Cisco really being aggressive. Looking at a number of kills right now, 21 kills for Cisco and Sky. As we all know, that Cisco, he loves to use a sniper. He's one of the best and top 5 snipers in Call of Duty Mobile. But right now, we're seeing him dominating using the SMG, and to where we're expecting Sky to be more dominant for this mode, but it was really a reverse. But right now, 26-19, 20 seconds. Oh my God, what is going on right now, brother?
Now you see what's gonna happen here is that if Miss Her does not eliminate all the frags, or rather all the respawns of Killbox, they are gonna be tied 2-2.
Yep.
So it is now on Miss Her's court. They have to. Otherwise, yeah, it is not looking very bright here for Miss Her. Killbox just standing their ground, making sure that the clock doesn't move. Remember, we were down to the last second earlier before we had one of the most intense moments. Is this gonna happen with Killbox as well? Ooh.
They need to get a kill in order for the clock to move. So let's see. Cisco is really doing his best right now, but Sky being caught, sliding in. Oh, still Ben. Oh my God, 18-21. They need to close things out. They managed to extend the time right here. So another round for this 21-18. Another rotation being made already. Sky adding more kill points. 19-25. Looking at it, 21-17. So let's see who's gonna be the next move, because Badman really need to do more. Even if he's carrying out a team alone right now, he needs some help from Steve.
Okay, half a minute more. Now you see, this may sound fast, right, Super Clark? That's 30 seconds. But if nothing happens in those 30 seconds, it feels like an eternity. Just like what's going on right now. You see, the clock didn't move up until like probably the 18th second.
Yeah.
Now, with only 10 seconds left, it is your move now, Miss Her. You gotta do something.
Here we go. This gonna be Killbox. Come on, make it complete. And just like that, 2013, bloodthirsty, and definitely we are tied at 2. What great performances on the side of the Killbox. Can you imagine that one? And Cisco clearly having a good strategies out there, not really being dependent to Sky using the SMG and making a kill. And we keep on seeing him having a great movement, closing out the gap, and clearly winning a lot of close quarter battle that makes them get the W on the previous round. And starting off already, we are tied at 29, and still on the side of the Killbox, clearly playing objectively. So let's see how he goes.
Man. Okay, Killbox might be spicing things up a little bit here. Okay, let's see. 28-27. But and you see, Miss Her was unable to actually get any significant for that last couple rounds, Super Clark. Miss Her is unable to get any powerful pushes when it comes to those objective plays. So let's see if this might be different. This might be the turner here. Killbox, they're still successful in making sure that the entirety of Bravo doesn't get captured. Look at that.
Okay, all right, good try, good effort. Sky once again helping out Cisco this time. 30 for Cisco, 24 for Sky, 28 Badman, and 21 to Steve. So it's clearly a close battle from these players that we have, tied at 25, 43 seconds. Let's see if they can extend the time once again in a close quarter battle. Cisco being caught, Steve also trying to make a play right here. He's about to do some flank, and that's really a long rotation. But let's see, Sky will be finishing him off. But Badman, oh man, he's really bad.
He basically double dipped there. I think he could have peeled out. Anyway, 24-23. Once again, these players are preserving their respawns, folks. But Sky not letting that happen, taking out both members at once. Let's see what's gonna happen here. 27 more seconds to work with for both our teams, and the frag count and the respawn count, Super Clark, is so close to each other. There's nothing else.
Right.
They're so close.
And definitely about to start once again. They just really need, who will be the first blood just to move the time. Oh, here we go, Cisco. Oh, misses some shots right there, doing some reset. That's the best thing that he can do. Rotation Sky getting that kill. Here we go. The time is moving on the side of Killbox. We are about to end this. Is this going to be Killbox? Is this going to be the content creators proving me wrong earlier in terms of their experience? Because they know for a fact that they're fighting to the pro players. So let's see what's going to happen. This is it. 2-2 right now. We are finishing the round.
No.
Let's see. Oh, they managed to extend it?
No.
Taking A.
No, they're still there. What is happening?
Woo.
We've taken the lead.
What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Killbox able to withstand the onslaught of Miss Her. Unbelievable, Super Clark. Cisco and Sky, our content creator duo, bested the very, very game team of Miss Her. Unbelievable, bro.
Whew. I don't know what to say. Because definitely they are the underdog for this match. And they managed to navigate and change our narrative. That, hey, even if we are the underdog, we got the win. Can you imagine that one? It was clearly a good, dominant gameplay and phenomenal performances from these two players of Sky and Cisco. In fact, Cisco clearly carrying out the most of the kills. In fact, he got 34 and 31 for the Sky. It was I think the comms is really good from these two players because whenever we see some knockdown on the side of Killbox, he is definitely waiting for the respawn. So while waiting, he is rotating. So doing some flank, like changing the location so that his opponent will be surprised to Sky because he's the one being, pushing, right? And getting that kill. It was clearly successful. They did that multiple times and it's clearly their advantage. What a great strategy that we saw from Killbox.
It was. It really was. Not to mention, it's that will. I always say this. It's that will to live. Right? It is that intention to just pull through everything. To just really go through it all. But man. Okay, there are too many commendable, as I always say, too many commendable moments here. The entire feat that I was super happy with is the fact that I don't think you noticed this. None of the spawns went to zero. None.
Yeah.
No one went zero when it came to the spawn. So it is really that will to survive. They wanted to go for the time as one of their elements of victory as well as the objective. So this is what playing intelligently is all about, Super Clark.
Yeah. It's part of it in order for you to survive, in order for you to get a win. And being clever is the key to get the victory. And that's really evident on the side of Killbox. But Miss Her, well, they got the experience, they got the mechanical skills, but they need to really focus on, adding more great strategies, because knowing that it doesn't work, even if they're really being confident enough in terms of their mechanical skills, right? And they lost the thinking of how can we win this game, right? Like, they're too focused. They focus all of their energy in winning all of the gunfight, but it doesn't help. And they did not change their strategy on the mid game. Like, they're just keep on rotating, finding their opponents, and that's it, right? And they didn't notice that they're losing the battle. Can you imagine? Killbox clearly outperformed the pro teams, right? Can you imagine that one? So it's like, again, I keep on saying this, they are the underdog, but still they gotta win.
And I'll always hold on to that fact, Super Clark. I'll always hold on to that beautiful that detail, honestly, that no one went to zero. Regardless how they did it, right? Whether they did lose their mojo, their momentum halfway along the set, it's still a matter of just hanging in there a little longer making sure that you do not actually drop the ball when you're not supposed to. I feel that that right there was such a good tell for Killbox to just keep going. Remember, as you mentioned, it's supposed to be Killbox that's considered the underdog here, and they didn't let that ball go. Or rather, they did not let that opportunity go. For just for them to throw it all away. Now they're on the winner side. Now they have a very beautiful spot to try to play later on for the bigger share of the prize. I cannot wait.
Okay. All right. Let's see what's going to happen because we are moving on to the lower bracket where the losing teams on the upper will be playing against. So we will be seeing again the player of PX Nova and miss our team. But before that, we're going to have a quick break. We'll be right back. This is once again Community Gladiators 2026.
We just finished our second set. Here, ladies and gentlemen, at the Community Gladiators 2026 Love and Glory. Still here on the mic is yours truly, Pika and Super Clark. So, after a couple long sets, long, and I mean long, ladies and gentlemen, it just goes to show how gritty our players are and how much they want to get that bigger share of the prize, Super Clark.
Right. And right now we're moving on to the lower bracket, and well, we know for a fact that they lost the fight on the first game. Now the question there is, how are they going to adjust? Is this something that they learned earlier, that knowing their mistakes already, they had a break, they had a time to go back to the drawing board and plan things out in order for them to really have a good, or getting higher chances of winning this time at the lower bracket. So that's the one that I'm expecting from these two teams, especially for Kaizu. Kaizu is from the Helheim. I know for a fact that he's really experienced. For the Killbox, we know Sky and Cisco. For the side of Mister, they're really pro teams. And for the PX Nova, well, they joined. They're also experienced. And knowing that they got the experience, they joined the Community Gladiators 2025 already in streaming. Paul as well is also being the top 3 from the tournament. They just really need to do more, and they just really need to change their strategies. But before that, let me remind everyone, Brother Pika, because on the screen we're showing you the schedule.
And again, the playoffs are currently ongoing, ladies and gentlemen, from February 25th to the end of the month. So we are ending February with as much, I'd say, with as much firepower as possible, coming from Call of Duty Mobile. But here this is exactly what happened, folks. Here we are. We're down to the last 4 duos for our multiplayer 2v2. Again, it's really so interesting. We've done this before, that we're seeing different modes, or basically a different way of playing our usual Call of Duty tournament modes. It's so much fun, and again, it is what entailed here in the Community Gladiators. Now, this is what's up for grabs, as we talked about earlier. $10,000. Yes, not COD points, folks. $10,000.
That is definitely true. And for this 2v2 mode, the champion will be getting 1,100. And just to give you what is going on right now with our brackets, the first one, Helheim got the win. Killbox, second game. And right now, we're going to move on to the lower bracket, where we are seeing PXK Nova playing against Mister. And definitely the Helheim and Killbox is definitely about to start moving on to the semis on the upper bracket. And let's see how are they going to play for the next game, lower bracket. Is this going to be Mister or PXK Nova?
We'll leave that up to fate. But are we seeing Combine again? Seriously. Well, you know what, it would kind of make sense, if we're in a 2v2 setting, right? Maybe they already have plans, and I already have an idea who's picking this anyway. So whatever, we'll keep an open mind here, folks. I'm hoping for something like Arsenal as well. Arsenal's a fun map. It's visually appealing. Yeah. Okay. Never mind though. PXK Nova, and miss her. It is the painful I'd say axing of one of these teams, Super Clark.
Okay, yep, that is definitely true. And a good start right away from Swimming Paul, getting the first blood. What a better position that he's at. So let's see how long can they control this one. We are at the P1. Let's see how quick the retake is. Curves is right there. High ground once again. And this is really very important to really know in playing this combine map, because high ground is very effective. And right now we are seeing that one from the players, and Mister taking ahead with in terms of the scores, controlling the P1, and still having a better chance of making a kill. They got a better defense right now using that. Is that a tank?
And now
Okay,
again,
all right.
scrap time. This is non-negotiable. You cannot actually try to abandon this spot for even for those last few precious seconds. There's no one who's gonna go in advance, or at least it's not a wise idea to go in advance to the second hard point. Here we go. Both teams are now en route to the second hard point. I believe that the okay, we do have a big. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say that it looks like it was gonna be blue entirely, but we started off the hard point looking quite green, and now the advantage on the side of Miss Her.
Yep. Let's see how consistent they are because we witnessed already how good they are, which is something that they can brag about. But the thing is, the consistency and the commitment that they really need to have in order for them to make a win. Especially they experience, losing the battle to the content creators. Right now, this is their last chance to have a better, to be part of the grand final. So let's see. This is something
Yeah.
about their energy and being consistent because they just ended their last gameplay with Killbox. Right now, they continuously playing but fighting against a different team. So I don't know if they're also doing the same strategies or not. But right now, they're really aggressive with 84-18 score.
Yeah, big gap again. We've seen this happen before. Beautiful, beautiful showing here for Swimming Paul. Granted that this is his first competitive run.
Yep.
Swimming Paul is actually considered a neophyte in a setting like this. So far he's looking real good. This is a very good medal to hang around his neck, regardless of what happens here. He's already shown us that okay, he can hang with the boys. Okay, so far so
Right.
good. Again, Swimming Paul, I told you, man. Swimming
Mm.
Paul with a beautiful hold over there.
And I'm saying that the key in winning this kind of mode and playing in this combine map is the utilities because there's a lot of rooms and that they keep on having from the hard point. So it's kind of like you got to be ready with your frags to start and and then attack. It's kind of like you're going to create some use damage first and get an easy kill, and that's the one that we should be seeing from these players, and that's the strategy that I am expecting from these players to be ahead. Miss Her right now, as you can see, they got a good angle, they got a good position, and still tight a wall that we are seeing, and Miss Her right now taking the advantage of the control of this hard point. So we're seeing some difficulties on the side of PX Nova on how to find an answer to the Miss Her team.
Look at this. We got a 30, basically a 30 plus point lead here, almost a 30 plus point lead here on the side of Miss Her. I like the fact that PXK Nova, they're very, very driven to go for these objectives. A while ago, that gap was a bit chunky, honestly, but now it's slowly slimming down, to say the least. Okay, here we go. However, Miss Her already did enter the 3-digit mark, so a bit of pressure here for PXK Nova to clap back.
Right. Here we go. 105.77. 2 seconds. Let's see. We're going to move on right now to the reset. We're back on the P1 and Badman now wasting a lot of scrap time right there, getting more kills. And again, controlling the P1.
Always, it's always so anxiety inducing, this hard point right here. I cannot for the life of me just stand still here. And again, that's not the smarter choice. This hard point is definitely open, but with only 2 players in there, you have to manage the manpower. You have to manage the balance between fragging out and going for the objective. There's no roof here, Super Clark. So any vantage point can be neutralized.
Right. I completely agree. You can definitely use and somehow be aware, all right, and have a great defense, because if not, even if you're using the high ground, it might be an easy kill as well, someone underneath you. But looking at it, the control is very important as well on this P1, because that's giving you a lot of scores and how long you'll be able to stay on that position and keeps on winning the gunfights. And that's the one that we keep on seeing from the Mr. team. In fact, they're still leading 134-94. And PX Nova right now, Swimming Paul, trying to get an answer. In fact, he got 15 kills and 13 kills for his teammate.
And this is only the first rotation, essentially. So probably the second rotation. So, having said that, Miss Her still looking quite dominant here. Oh, look at that. Badman with a beautiful patrol. As I mentioned, you cannot afford to stray away from your teammate when you're at hardpoint. And basically in a 2v2, even in search and destroy, let's be honest. So it is a matter now of, okay, look at this. But you see how Badman isn't actually, he's not actually entirely just staying put. He's making sure that he covers all these angles. And now this is going to be very painful for PXK Nova if they don't stop this bleeding. One more hard point almost completely on the side of Miss Her.
Is this something to do with a break from PX Nova? Because right now we're seeing, a good groove on the side of Misser. Or maybe because we know for a fact that it's their strength playing hard point. And we keep on seeing how good they are dominating the hard point on the side of Misser. And they're really being consistent. Now the question there is how to put a stop on the side of PX Nova, because they really need to do more. If not, they might be losing this battle. 188, we're about to hit the 200 mark on the side of Misser, and Batman keeps on adding more kills. In fact, he's at 26 kills right now, and a good help from his teammate with 21.
And they're almost there. Victory is at hand. I can already see it. But look at that. Finally, Swimming Paul able to somewhat put a leash on Badman. Okay. But again, just when I was saying that there's a ray of light already for PXK Nova, it goes right back to the side of Miss Her. My goodness. Now they're less than 40 points away here. Super Clark from actually closing this out. So let's see if Miss Her is going to be able to seal the deal finally.
Right. Let's see if they're going to seal the deal, because Badman clearly really bad. He's dominating right now, and he got a better position and finding some good timing and closing out the sidelines. So there's no answer at all from Badman.
And there are already some available score streaks over here that he can use. So, man. Okay, Badman is a bad man, honestly. Like a very bad man. So 10 more seconds, right? 10 more seconds, and this just might be it. Did we? Oh, still not getting anybody. No dice. However, ladies and gentlemen, that is all she wrote for Miss Her. 250 to 112. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. But the reality is, Miss Her takes the first hard point.
Miss Her. I definitely miss her. All right, that's clearly showing some love, missing her. Not missing the match though, because they got the W. So that's really a great performances from these two players, Miss Her and Badman, clearly dominating, having a phenomenal thirsty for blood, as you can see, with 34 kills. All right, being or carrying out the team and bringing them to the victory.
Again, apart from those frags, it's really the time spent on that hill. That's important to me, honestly. I'm very heavily objective based. So granted that hard point, again, you can frag out as much as you want. As if you don't step on that hill, it is still a problem. You're not winning anything. So this was a big difference. The 18 versus 84, and I believe it moved a little bit further than that as well. But the catch up, I gotta give credit to PXK Nova. They were able to slowly again bridge that distance in points, just like this. They started to. At the end of it all, however, Miss Her was just really too dominant. Big props, as you mentioned, to Badman, who did a lot of these hardpoint frags.
Right, and aside from the fact that they're all being clever and they closed out the sidelines already, and they're really being smart enough to use all of their utilities whenever we change the hard point, and knowing that it's not an open hard point, right? It's just like a tight room to where they can definitely use and start using the utilities, the frag, and from there they can just simply finish and be committed to get a kill, which is the one that we keep on seeing on the side of Misser. So I don't see any answer from PX Nova, because they don't normally use any utilities at all. They're relying heavy on their weapons. They're relying heavy on their mechanical skills. And maybe that's the reason they fell short to get the win.
A lot of contesting, but rather a lot of duels. Rather, yeah, I think that's the better way to go about it. But not a lot of contesting, or not a lot of successful contesting to add to that. So this right here, this was okay. Honestly, 112 is not bad. It's just a huge hard stuck moment right there for Misser. They were able to catch up for a little bit, right? But this was just too tall of an order. Case in point here, Miss Her takes the very first momentum making match here in the form of Hardpoint. Let's see if PXK Nova will be able to revert this crisis.
All right, let's see what's gonna happen. So this is gonna be an interesting match. Once again, I kid you not. Again, it's like I'm thinking about the break that the PXK Nova had earlier, patiently waiting for their opponents. In terms of groove, definitely Miss Her got the advantage because they continuously playing after losing the battle from the Killbox. They went on and start to play against PX Nova, and because of that one, they still got the groove. They got the energy that they needed, and also using the strength that they have, keeps on winning the Hardpoint match. Now we're gonna move on to the next one, brother. This will be an S&D definitely, but we are just waiting right now for the map. What's gonna be the map? to play in?
Yo,
Oh my
really?
god, I thought it's a meltdown.
Oh, my emotions have been toyed. Dude, Meltdown is such a fun map. It's so OG, honestly. But again, if we're going back to Slums, I would completely understand. You know, Slums is fun for a 2v2. It's not very big, and there's just so many ways, right? There's so many ways for you to actually rotate, to go for them angles. We saw how many blind corners a while ago happened here, both for snipers and shotguns. But I'll leave it to fate. I want to see how this goes.
Objectives.
Okay, you got to be careful with Badman with the HS. Let's see if he's going to use the same thing, right? So aggression being seen already, going heavy on the B side, on the side of Misser. Oh, finally we're seeing some Tundra right now on the side of Misser.
Okay.
Bomb has been planted.
Oh, not wasting any time. Look at that. Miss her already pulling the trigger on the objective. Let's see.
So it's like I wanted to finish right away.
Could be that rush. All right, here you go. Swimming Paul does have company. As I did say prior, folks, a 2v2. This is a buddy system. This is a buddy system. I'd say condition. Now here we go. Starting off quite well. We have Miss Her. No casualties on their side as well. So beautiful start.
Great start, and checking how their opponents will react on that pressure. So they know that already. So are they going to do the same thing? Utilities, frags being used already. Early throw on the B side. And they got the intel because of that one. So let's see if they can definitely plant early. Steve is definitely about to plant right now. So another pressure, same gameplay. If this going to be a 2-0, oh my God. That's the one that I'm talking about. Badman once again.
Okay. You see, again, this is very important for Miss Her. This is so important. If they manage to take this entire thing, right, without any, honestly, without any hedging, then no need to go to control. No need to go to
Yeah.
control. And that'll be the end of the road for PXK Nova, honestly. Okay. I haven't seen a lot of these significant snipes, right? At least so far. So let's see. Nothing too big. Nothing too, whoa. So just steady. We're playing it steady. Oh, okay. Oh, what the heck happened?
They changed it. They changed the strategy. They did not plan, but they just be aggressive, and they know already that the PX Nova will be pushing on the B side, so they just patiently waited there and use their gunfight skills to where they gotta win. And true enough, so let's see, changing right now their approach, moving on to the A side. They know that already, and we are seeing some gut fights, good trade happening already. Badman once again getting the first blood.
Okay. And okay, the pressure
Early
is
plan.
on for Mister. I don't know, Super Clark, if this is gonna happen later during the switch. Okay, so now finally seeing signs of life here for PXK Nova. But again, this is a 1v1. A lot of bleeding profusely over here. Gotta be careful. Bad man again, dude. Again.
Over yet. Ready up.
Oh my god, 6 kills. 6 kills. And Steve got the memo. The role is to plant the bomb. That's it. And Batman is saying that, hey, I'll do the talking. And true enough. True enough. Here we go. Let's see if they're going to do the same thing right now, trying to be ready. But there's an aggression, and PX Nova are clearly pushing right now. And Batman rotating a flank. You got to be aware of your surroundings. Here we go. Huge damage. Getting
Is he gonna get the other? Oh, he did.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
Bro, this is not looking good for PXK Nova, man. Badman single-handedly going after them both. That last shot was actually a little too close as well. I thought he wasn't going to make it. But so far, 5-0 in a first to 9. This right here, this is a wake-up call for PXK Nova. They have to make something happen here. Remember, the smart thing that they're doing here is that, or rather that Mr. is doing, is that they're killing the clock immediately.
Right.
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
But this time is different. Good trade happened. Losing the bomb at the mid-map. So, Badman, well, we know already Badman, he's freaking bad. He just really need to be aware.
Just serious right now, dude.
He got the damages, bro. He just got the damages, but still got the win. Can you imagine that one?
My goodness, dude. Badman
Defend the objective.
literally needs to be put on a leash at this point. He is just, he is rabid. 6-0. And most of them were him. Let's be honest here. And again, all due respect. All due respect. Okay, here we go. Save is out and Badman goes for the trade immediately. I like that. Now, if Badman, the timing. If he goes for that immediate backstab here, that's it. That's going to be a 7-0. And don't plant yet. Of
Not
course.
aware, bro. He's not aware.
But it's not over yet.
Woo.
Ready up.
It is definitely the timing, Super Clark. It is the timing. Oh my goodness. Now, are we gonna go for a 9-0 here? Dude, this right here is a speed run.
Let's see. Another one. Here we go. Steve still holding the bomb and faking it. Let's see. The
And
bomb has
already
been
planting
planted
it, dude.
finally. Oh my god.
Already
I thought
planting it.
he's faking it.
Nah, no. They came here. They didn't come here to play. Dude. This is serious business. And Badman again. He's still on it. Taking out curves. Badman, please. I beg you. Okay, Civ gets that last piece of the pie. Now, it's too late for this switch, I would say. But I don't know, maybe. Dude, if this is a reverse sweep for PXK Nova, what if the strength of Mr. only came from that attacker
Oh
side?
my god.
Right? What if they get what if they actually get a taste of their own medicine?
Yeah. But just to predict this one, PX Nova will be getting the win. Oh, I was wrong.
Badman again! Folks, 9-0 for the 2-0 here. My gosh. An absolute bulldoze by Miss Her on that search and destroy. 9-0. Congratulations. Still in the tournament. Super Clark, I am lost for words.
Whew, that was crazy. It was, like you mentioned, speed run. It was a quick match, 9-0. And because of that one, they're moving on to the semis. And before that, just to showcase how good they are, I don't know what else to talk about on this scores. Clearly, they had, a phenomenal performances and dominating, adding some pressure right on the timing, planting it early, and patiently wait for the push from the PX Nova and use their gunfight skills, and they keep on winning it. Badman, though, clearly he's freaking bad. 14 kills in total.
I have nothing to say about that. It is It is just absurd how Badman just went after everybody. That's what I saw. Badman was not playing S&D here, in my opinion. I don't think this was a search and destroy for him. This was a hunt. Or maybe he just really embodied the search and destroy. You know, he just really did search and destroy everybody. Again, all due respect to Siev right here, but Badman, dude, this guy is on a different level for this match. That right there. The timing, like I said, it was just immaculate for Badman. And we had to close it up like this. I thought that Siev was actually gonna get another frag, but no.
Yeah.
Badman was just he was fuming from the mouth. I love it.
Maybe the
Foaming
communication
from
is
the
like,
mouth, rather. Yeah.
yeah, maybe the communication is like, come on, the role, this is clear. Your role is to plant the bomb. Let me do the killing. So, that's what we saw. That's
It
what
could
we
be.
saw from the Mister. So clearly dominant, phenomenal performances from the Mister. They're rushing through the semis, and true enough, they got the win. So right now they're gonna have a break because the next match would be Helheim and Killbox. So let's see if the Killbox will carry the momentum on a winning side, or Helheim, because of the break, they might think of a better strategies on how to fight Killbox. Definitely, they watched the match between Miss Her and Killbox. Maybe they get something out of it and plan things out right now carefully in order for the Helheim to win against Killbox.
The first 2 and 0. The first 2 and 0 that we have right here, Super Clark, and it was
Yep.
an absolute massacre, for lack of a better term. It was crazy. So yeah, that is the first time we're not seeing control, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Not to say that we might not see it again later, because some of our teams are definitely going to start clawing their way to the top for that bigger share of the prize. I am utterly excited for that, especially the winner side, dude. If you want to secure that slot, that winner side advantage, you gotta work hard for it, and I mean hard, and I mean like carrying the weight of the world hard. You know, that's one of the ways I can put it.
All right, so let's see what's gonna happen. And right now, we're trying to be ready to the next match once again. From the bracket, just to remind everyone, the first match won by Helheim, followed by Killbox, and this time for the lower bracket, Miss Her got a chance to be part of the semifinals, and Helheim will fighting against Killbox. So let's see what's gonna happen. If this gonna be a quick run for these two teams, or might be seeing another control match from Helheim and Killbox. The question there, because of the break from the Helheim, they spend their time planning things out, or they just watch and enjoy their break. So who knows? We will be seeing that one later on once we start the match from these two teams. How are they going to make a play? How are they going to plan things out? How are they going to get an easy win from the Killbox? Or on the side of Killbox, if the Killbox will be having a strong sense of winning this match, because definitely Killbox also watched how Helheim play earlier. So let's see what's gonna happen. Moving on to the next match right now, Brother Pika, we are definitely starting. Let's see how it goes.
Oh man, I can already taste it, man. Like I can already taste it. It is so thick that these players are gonna go all in for this one. This is a winner side, bro. This is a winner side. One of these teams wants to make sure that, oh, I'm going to the grand finals, because you know what that means. That is a guaranteed $600.
Yep.
Right? Getting to the grand finals already entitles you for that $600. That's big, man. If people don't know the value of that, you're gonna be dividing that amongst yourselves. $600 for Philippine currency, that's a lot. That is a lot to work with. But maybe, just maybe, I'm already seeing the possibility of our first match. It looks like we're picking Arsenal for this one, Super Clark. I think I was heard. Maybe.
Okay. All right. Maybe. Okay. So this is really interesting on the first day, right? Knowing the players, knowing how they play, and getting to know each other, and definitely, knowing what kind of strategies that they're putting on whenever they play Hardpoint, S&D, and Control. And right now, on the winning side, we'll be witnessing how committed they are in getting the a piece of the prize pool, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's 1,100 US dollars for the champion, right? Just to remind everyone. And for the first placer, just like Pika is saying earlier, the $600, and that's a lot of money when you convert it into Philippine peso, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's see how it goes. And just to remind everyone again, Brother Pika.
Mm-hmm. We made it this far, folks, from starting from the qualifiers, which was back in February 12th all the way to the 15th. Group stage is also done and dusted from February 18th to the 21st, and currently at our first day of the playoffs, we're gonna run it all the way to February 28th. So we have 4 days of action, different Call of Duty games, essentially for each of these days. But again, we're at 2v2 right now for multiplayer, narrowing it down to our last 4 duos. You've seen them all. It's a matter now of who's gonna emerge on top.
All right, crazy. And just to remind everyone once again, we have a 10,000 prize pool for this Community Gladiators 2026 Love and Glory. And that's the love because the champion will be getting 1,100 and the glory will be for the second placer and third placer with 600 and 300 US dollars. And on the next day, we're going to have a multiplayer team mode. So it's going to be a crazy, wild chaos. But definitely just to remind everyone once again, on the 3rd and 4th, we're going to have a BR mode. And again, the prize pool is 10,000 US dollars. So just to remind everyone, this is not a COD points anymore for this Community Gladiators. And we are so happy that Garena is giving us this kind of amount for the prize pool.
And this is real. This is as real as it can get, folks. It is a lot of loot for you guys to share amongst yourselves, especially for the champion, you know? Imagine Community Gladiators kicking off the year like this. You know, this 2v2 already made statements from some of our duos, not even teams, man. Duos, man. Tomorrow we're going to have teams of 5 also duking it out for these big shares of loot, of moolah, to say the least. Now, this right here, folks, as we mentioned earlier, is serious business. To begin with, I cannot imagine how it must feel like, honestly, for PXK Nova. I believe our first eliminated team, Super Clark, from the top 4. Unfortunately, yeah, they're not walking away with a piece of the prize for that one. So, or at least not from the bigger one. So, GG's. Hoping to see you guys again very soon.
Yep. All right. Whew, I'm so excited to see right now what's going to happen on the upper bracket, the winner side, Helheim and Killbox. And again, that's a lot of money that we're talking about. This, once again, just to remind everyone, Community Gladiators 2026, the first ever season for this year. And you got to be glad to our community just because this Community Gladiators right now giving us some prize pool with a certain amount, a 10,000 US dollars.
Staggering 10,000. Like you probably have no idea, guys, how big that is for at least some of our countries, right? Not just the Philippines, because we do have other countries participating here as well for Community Gladiators. So that's real important. It is insane what you can do with that amount of money if you're wise about it. And keyword wise about it, okay? Spend responsibly.
Yeah.
Anywho, so we're headed straight to Arsenal. Apparently, this is going to be the first pick for our Hardpoint, Super Clark.
Which is really good. They just really need to, find a rhythm on this one because this is really a huge map. So let's see how are they going to plan things out. We might be seeing some sniper. Who knows? But we're playing Hardpoint to see how aggressive they are.
Oh, the memories and the traumas, man, that I get from playing Arsenal. Again, I like this map. To the eyes, it's so nice. Just to play it, oh man, question mark. Okay, I think it's very subjective. Here we go. We're starting off with a very blue Hardpoint. Oh, never mind. Good early contest here from Helheim. Killbox did take a neat 5 points to begin with. Oh, okay, good retake here from Helheim.
Here we go. Okay. Helheim once again, Cisco clearly improving, showcasing how good he is, not only with the sniper, taking a good control. Kaisu finding some perfect timing and great opportunity right here. True enough, he got the first blood. 14-6 is our score in favor of Killbox.
Mm-hmm. All right, and a while ago, Helheim was on a bit of a disadvantage, but now looking real smooth. Let's see. Let's see the rotation. Remember, scrap points are nada. They are not the go-to here for a 2v2. Sure, when you're a squad, but not when you're just a duo. Okay, here we go. 27 to 14 now in favor of Helheim. This is gonna be a bit of a hike getting to the second hard point though.
Right. And the key here is finding and knowing how to play on this map, especially on the vents. I don't see that one from these two teams, but well, maybe it's effective. It's currently working right now, but looking at on the P2 side, Helheim clearly dominating already. 45 to 15 is the score in 36 seconds to play.
We've taken the lead.
See, this is exactly what I was talking about as well, buddy. These hard points, they do cause cause some trauma. Like honestly saying, simply because again, there are so many obstructions and obstacles as well. In this case, it's just the open space, being left out in the open here, no roof, making sure that you do have a good perspective of everywhere, especially that top bunk over there near the cannon. So you gotta be super sharp when that happens. Last 2 seconds here. Well, let's see what the rotation is gonna look like.
Oh, at your back, not seeing that one coming because of no noises. Great job, great flank, and it's really working right now on the side of Killbox. Although it's an open one, but you got to be ready and making sure to rely on your mechanical skills. But Helheim truly, Kaizu and Cisco is about to showcase. And here we go on top. Oh my God, they're putting some stop.
Right through the smoke as well. Sky putting in some of the work. Let's see. We're back to this. We're back to the jet. Okay. And again, a contest. We're looking at a real green hard point here so far. Helheim, they better hang on to this lead. Otherwise, Killbox might use this opportunity to get this first hard point. Okay, looking yellow once again. Helheim in control so far.
Let's see if there will be any retake on the side of Killbox. They really need one because of the scores, although the gap is not really too far. But going back to the reset right here. Oh, we're not yet going back to the reset. I thought it's on the reset already, but right now we are at the P4. This is the side. I think this is a cargo area, if I'm not mistaken, but let's see what's gonna happen right here. But we're still seeing a yellow side. Great take from the Helheim. 93-94 is our score.
Okay. Once again, Helheim now approaching the potential 3-digit. Yes, they are. Okay, so or almost 1 digit away. No, wow. Okay, really intercepting them as they were about to hit 100. Here we go. Empty hardpoint just like that. 60 to 101 and counting. Killbox still on the chase here.
A lot of frags being thrown already just to get some intel and good start on the side of Helheim. True enough, they're really dominating the team Killbox. I don't see any lot of boxes in terms of kill from the Killbox, but Helheim putting a lot of hell from their opponents in terms of numbers scores. 121 right now, running and clearly leading this hardpoint game.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified.
Uh-oh.
Capture the objective.
124 to 62 here. About to enter our next hard point. As we did mention here, ladies and gentlemen, there are so many dangerous points here at Arsenal. This is the one hard point that you have to be able to lock in indoors. So you gotta be super particular with this. This could be your money hill. In this case, Killbox taking advantage of this. Beautiful work. Now it's still a bit of a gap here, Super Clark. Killbox, entire pressure on their side.
Right. And they just really need to carry on and think of the ways on how to make a play, because if not, it might be an easy win from the Helheim. I'm looking at it, a lot of utilities being used right now. Clear cover, great use of that cloud as Moko, Buddy getting that kill and having a better strategy. 18 seconds to play right now. Let's see what's gonna happen. But this time, what a great retake on the side of Killbox.
Okay. So far, so good. And again, this is what we were talking about. This is the game of chase, right? So there's a bit of pressure again. As I mentioned earlier, it's Killbox. They need to be the one going after Helheim. It's not the other way around. Helheim just needs to stay steady, but not careless. Now, this is the rotation we were talking about, Super Clark. We are back to square one.
Yep, we are back to the P1 and trying to take advantage of the vent, but let's see. Oh, good find coming out from Sky. Let's see how long can they control the P1 and being found by Kaizu as well. A good trade. We go from these two teams 110 to 135. We still have 40 seconds to play right here. What's going to be the next move that we might be seeing from the Killbox?
All right. Again, there's that tension. A bit of a tug of war between these players, but again, it's Helheim. It's really that skill also, you know. So some people rarely talk about that, but the ability not just to win your gunfights, but win them at a certain at an enclosed space, making sure that you do stay on that hill. That's another skill on its own, Super Clark.
That is definitely true. I completely agree. And Helheim, I'm seeing right now their strategy. They have a long range and they have a short range. SMG to and Kaizu XM4. So that's really a great combination. So that's why they just really need to somehow find a better position and look for a good angle to finish and kill.
Yeah.
Get a lot of kills on the side of Killbox. So that was really a great explosion out there.
We like the fact also that they're holding on to them score streaks, right? They will definitely come in handy for some of these hard points. The drone, I'd say the Pred missile, right? These are just some of the threats that you are bound to face when you're in hard points that are open, just like this. So let's see where that takes them. This is okay. The gap has narrowed big time here, 173 to 131.
All right, and still on the side of Helheim and.
Okay.
Drone once again being activated, so you got to be careful. You got to hide, and here we go. Long range is the one that I'm talking about. It clearly showcased and being evident on the side of Helheim, and Cisco finding some answer. 18 kills and 19 for the Sky. So let's see how are they going to communicate and plan things out, and they're about to be ready, taking over on the next hard point. Can they be successful? Because right now 1v1 situation at your back, Sky getting that kill point.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We're on the jet here. Okay, beautiful slide frag over there from Cisco as usual. The anxiety has kicked into me again, Super Clark. Okay, we're here at the garden, right?
Oh, okay.
Gotta be super careful here. Again, this is it. This is the skills that we're talking about. Maybe, just maybe, this is the forte. What if this spot right here becomes impenetrable for Killbox? Oh, yep. Just as I was saying that, Helheim with a beautiful retake. We're approaching 200 here, Super Clark. Let's see how this is gonna go. Oh, and just again when I said it, more jinxes.
That is definitely true. And here we go right now. Sky, come on, Sky. No avail. 194 going up already, and this is really a good take on Helheim, taking control of the hard point and early rotation at the same time. As you can see from the mini map, is taking ahead in terms of position, and that's the key in order for you to secure, not wasting a lot of scrap time and really being ahead in terms of position and trying to wait patiently for. Oh my god, I'm about to say that he's about to get a kill, but no, I was wrong.
We have been wrong many times here, many times today, buddy, and it's valid. You know, these players are proving us wrong in a good way. 177 onwards here for Killbox. Again, this is a different skill altogether. Holding a spot is different. Holding a spot while fragging out is another completely different set of skills. So far, this is looking real smooth for Killbox. If they reach 200 here, this is going to be a bit of a smoother sail moving forward. Good attempt, but Cisco already ahead of the curve.
Oh my god, this is interesting. They both hit the 200 mark, and I have a feeling right now that the Killbox is really focusing on winning this first match because they really need it. Because we know for a fact that, moving on to the S&D, that's one of the strengths of Killbox, especially for on the side of Cisco, because he's freaking good in using a sniper. So it's kind of like a preparation for Killbox right now, and that's why they're being ahead already. Pika.
Uh-oh. Woo! Okay. Barely grazed. Okay, so 223 onwards. Okay, Killbox looking real smooth here. And again, that's a good point you made, Super Clark, because Helheim did lose their search and destroy earlier. So this could be what Killbox needs. Imagine if they win this. If they win this and win the search and destroy, it will be a completely different story. Here we go, a double frag. Care of Sky. One for the pred and one for the gun.
Oh, all right. I'm being biased right now. I'm on the side of Killbox, brother. I'm rooting for Killbox now. And at your back, Kaizo putting some stop in. That's really a good trade coming out from Sky. Great job. 245, 246. This is it. 4 seconds. Let's see. Is this going to be Killbox? Is this going to be Killbox, brother? Helheim really need to do more. They just really need to hold on. Moving on to the reset. Being ahead from the minimap right now. Oh my God, they still have a chance, brother. They still have a chance. Let's see. 3 more points on Killbox. Come on, man.
Oh my goodness. Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. Killbox from the depths manages to take it over Helheim for the hard point. Okay, that was epic, Super Clark. Okay, I gotta love that. Killbox, though, hanging on for dear life. And when we thought that they were actually gonna drop it due to that huge lead, I hate being right in that sense, like I told you, Super Clark. The moment that it reaches 200, the moment that they catch up to that 200, they can flip it entirely. My goodness, beautiful showing.
Oh my God, it was really a close battle out there, and I'm so biased, brother. I'm so biased. I'm rooting for Killbox because I know for a fact that they will have a higher chance to get a win on S&D. But let's see. I might be wrong. Because Helheim still got a chance, although they lost the battle on the S&D on their first match. But let's see what's going to happen. But you got to be careful and be ready fighting against Cisco using the sniper. But looking at the highlights right here, Cisco clearly showing that he's not only good using a sniper, he is also great in using the SMG. In fact, he keeps on using the Switchblade, and a good strategy again from these two players. So it only means that they have a great chemistry. Whenever we're seeing Sky going down to the ground, Cisco is out there and also buying some time to patiently wait for Sky to do some respawn so that it will be a great exchanges, all right, and a good trade chances that they can get whenever they start doing some gunfights.
Mm-hmm. I feel that it's regardless of what Cisco's wielding, right? Regardless of the weapon, I feel just to add to that point, it's a matter of the game sense. It's the game sense that Cisco has to live with. He knows that this is a buddy game. This is a 2-on-2. So that one respawn might take forever to respond to where you're supposed to be. So Cisco also had to keep his eye out, for the team, for Skies specifically. So okay, good job altogether. Coming from the real low moment earlier and just turning it all around, that's chef's kiss.
Okay, you don't have a choice right now, Pika. I'm still aiming with Killbox. I'm still rooting for Killbox on game 2. So let's see if there will be a different narratives that we can see on a game 2. Who knows? Helheim might surprises us. Playing S&D. Oh my God, dude. Firing range? Come on, man. Cisco, you got to be ready.
Okay. All right, so far so good. I'm liking this. Firing range, again, very classic. No one complains about firing range. I will not personally. It's a great map to start with and a great map to maneuver in. In a 2v2, I'm not really so sure, but I'm okay with this personally. There's nothing bad to say about firing range. Okay, here we go. This is probably like the most classic of the classic when it comes to COD.
Let's see. Cisco right now. Classic. Let's see if he still got some good aim. That's the key in getting a kill. Oh, positioning, Oh, they have the same weapons to use right now. The key here, if Team Helheim
Mhm.
will be putting some pressure in. While speaking to it, he just dropped the bomb right now. So 35 seconds. So pressure coming through right now to Killbox. So what's going to be the answer?
Mhm. Best thing to do as well, you just close the gap, close the distance rather, and make it so that okay,
Last man standing.
took out Cisco just like that. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like the attackers
It's not over
are
yet.
taking that
Ready up.
first blood with a beautiful plant, right? Just diminishing all the seconds and putting the pressure on Killbox. Let's see.
Okay. That's really a good pressure. And if I'm Cisco, I was like, oh my God, he's really good in sniping. So what will be the next plan? Right now, Cisco doing some wall bang, finding some intel as well that he can definitely share to Sky. Now the question there: are they going to rotate? What's going to be the better position right here? Still holding on to that side and looking at it. They're clearly controlling the distance and about to go to the B side right here, and that's going to be on the side of Helheim. But looking at it, Cisco still holding on to the mid control, and it will be a long rotation from these two players. This time, it's a separation from these players. Is that going to be effective, Pika? What do you think?
Yeah, maybe. Actually, this is a risk. Honestly, it's a very big risk, right? Because this already takes out the big chance of a trade. But again, I have faith. I have faith in the game sense. The plant has happened anyway.
Yep. Wrong rotation, as you can see from the minimap. Killbox really
Exactly.
needs to do a
Exactly.
lot of effort right now. But
Exactly.
looking at it, they got a good angle. They just really need to close out the sideline. In fact, Sky being caught
Uh-oh.
because he got a better angle. Kaizu.
Oh,
Oh,
the
that's an
timing.
easy kill. Oh. What is happening right now? Cisco. Oh, 2v1.
Ooh!
My God.
He just
Sis.
yo. Cisco did it. Oh my word, ladies and gentlemen, with 8 seconds to spare, Cisco just blew our minds. I am so done. I am so done
Defend
right
the
now.
objectives.
That's a highlight reels out there for Cisco. All right. They got the groove now. They
That
know
did
their
not just
opponents.
That did
Yep.
not just happen. Oh my.
Crazy. Okay. Sky. Oh, clearly at the Sky. High ground, second level. Good job.
Okay.
But they got the same positioning. They both have the high grounds and right now trying to rotate. And looking at the mini map, no one is holding on the bomb because Kaisu being caught right away by Cisco.
Man, I'm still not over that one, honestly. I am still not over that round, you know? But again, this is one of those long lasting flow states, for Cisco. If he manages to pull off one more frag, he did manage to take out one, basically one from the opposite. Of
Bang!
course, I told you, Super Clark. This is that long lingering flow state for Cisco. This might last the whole match, honestly. Taking
It
out Kaizu
was
earlier, from
yeah,
from that. Pardon me for cutting, but taking
it's all
out
right.
Kaizu from that round and then capping it off against this might last a while.
I agree. It was so perfect for Cisco.
Mhm.
So clearly the timing and it was great to see because we were able to show his perspective and he's definitely ready to just pull the trigger. And it happened. Kaiser right now putting some, pressure, but looking at it, both of the players are really far from each other. So let's see what's gonna be the next move from Sky. If Sky will be pushing Kaizu, let's see if that's gonna be a better way.
It's all up to Cisco right now, honestly. Like if he manages to fish out the couple players like he did earlier, then that's gonna be that defuse is right for the picking. Okay, he's bleeding now. Gotta be careful. And the clock is ticking. Okay, with the clapback, but there's a trade. Mano y mano, 13-second clutch. Oh, he just gotta run away. All he has to do is run away. The defuse will not make it.
Ooh,
Are you serious right now? Oh my god, I'm about to throw my mic.
We are tied at 2. Great job from these two teams. It was so intense, and I'm happy to witness this kind of battle. And I think that's the difference that we are seeing whenever we have a certain amount of the price pool. It's like um, they're playing as their last game, and they wanted to make sure that they can somehow experience not only with the bragging rights but also get a piece of the prize pool. And again, that's a 10,000 prize pool, 1,100 for the champion for the 2v2 multiplayer mode.
Man. Okay. This is where it gets real greedy. 2-2. So on a normal setting, this should be like this should be normal. Yeah, I get normal, right? On a normal setting, this should be a tell already on who has better composure. But the way that Cisco handles his gunfights, man, like this the entire complexion could actually shift. Double sniper push? Are you serious right
Oh
now?
my god. Here we go.
You were the last one. Complete the mission.
Cisco again. Okay, there we go.
Oh,
Odin.
guys,
Enough
still
firepower?
nowhere
No.
to go. Yeah, that was really
Yeah.
hard, bro. 2v1 situation.
Yeah.
And an easy win from the Killbox. Great job to Cisco once again, using
Dude.
that sniper.
This is crazy. Okay, so maybe there's a bit of a break, right? There's a bit of a break from Cisco's flow state, but I'm sure it's still there. You know, the trigger is still hot. He knows. He still got it, dude. If Cisco could remember that play exactly what he did, that is story worthy. I am actually gonna wait for when he publishes that clip. Anyways, here we go.
Has dropped the bomb.
You know, once again, finding some intel. No avail. No info being relayed right now. Trying to take good care of that position. And Sky really not to make a lot of noises. And oh my god, Sky?
If you only knew.
Oh my god.
Only knew.
Mm.
Ready for the next round.
All that we heard was a gasp, ladies and gentlemen. Cisco, the man lurks. The man is out there, you know, in the shadows like Batman.
Bomb acquired.
Oh, man. And again, you see those moments a while ago, Super Luck, when I said if you only knew where to point.
Yep.
If you only knew, then that would have been it.
Bang.
Okay,
This time-
Skyblade got hands. Sky,
Yeah.
Sky got hands, you know.
They have the bomb.
Don't peek. Oh, changing the position right now. You know knows already. Getting some damages. Oh my god.
Nice work. Ready for the next round.
I can see it. I can see it already. I can see it already. You know, ladies and gentlemen, Killbox. A while ago, we thought that Hardpoint was their demise, right? We thought that Hardpoint was actually not on their in their favor. But right now, we're just following through. We have information. Uh-oh. You hear that ticking. Super Clock, you're hearing that ticking. You're hearing that plant.
Bomb is
Yeah. Oh, there you go. That's the start of the chaos. What's going to be the next move from these two teams? You got to be careful, though. That's going to be hard. Oh, Sky. Are they being surprised right now with Sky because he's the one using that sniper with a close quarter pistol win and about to defuse the bomb? 6-2 is the score. This time I'm not seeing Cisco. He's the one being caught off guard.
next round.
He was able to go for that finishing touch. I feel so that was good. That was good. And again, Sky though he's not letting Cisco stay in the spotlight for too long. You know, I got to get some
Yeah.
of that action. You know, so 6-2, beautiful work so far from Killbox, and that is 3 rounds away, ladies and gentlemen. 3 rounds away from walking to the grand finals.
Both of them using sniper, bro. Cisco and Sky. So it's like they're, creating some confusion right now from the players of Helheim. Like they're thinking that, oh, there's no there's one sniper only, and once they caught Cisco, like
Okay.
it might happen right now. Oh, okay, all right. Changing the position. He knows already. Oh, seeing Sky at your
Hmm.
back. Sky, is that a win? Oh,
Sad. All of that. Kaizu, all of that waiting, all of the patience, only to get sniped out by Sky. That is so tragic, dude. He could have pulled the
Bomb has been
trigger many
planted.
times, but no, it wasn't the right moment, and it cost him. It cost him.
that was crazy. Cisco right now, definitely for the trade. And rotating. Here we go. Boom. Oh my God, misses that shot.
Okay,
That's the first
okay,
time I'm
okay,
seeing. I'm seeing that he
okay,
lost that gunfight.
okay. You know the saying, you can't win them all.
Not over yet.
Yep.
6-3
True.
so far on the side of Helheim. Okay, so this is probably a bit of a stop on the side of Killbox, right? But remember, they actually might do the same exact method that Helheim was gonna go for. They might plant and narrow down the clock immediately. That is if they choose to.
Yep. And I'm still I'm s- I'm still seeing Sky. What he did earlier, it was freaking insane. like like you know, he knows already
Bomb has been planted.
that someone is at his back, and when he turned one top sniper, can you imagine? So let's see if he can do the same thing. That's gonna be hard. I'm not sure if that's really the best play that you can do, sniping. Oh my God, Cisco losing the grip already, brother. 6-4 is going to be the score.
We're seeing some trouble here, folks. Okay,
It's not over.
the road has some potholes. All right. Let's see if Killbox is gonna be able to put a stop to Helheim. This might keep going, man.
Defend the
If this becomes like a reverse, or like a mirroring of what happened earlier for the hardpoint. Remember, Killbox nearly lost their hardpoint.
Right.
They nearly lost the hardpoint. Now they're about to win. Is Helheim gonna flip it on them? Is this gonna be a backhand to the face?
And Helheim clearly learning the strategy of Killbox. That's why they're not showing any aggression at all. Clearly, patiently waiting to their chosen position. So the question there is, when are are the players from Killbox put some pressure? In less than a minute, I kid you not, Sky will be plant the bomb.
Okay, here we go. Oh, smart of Helheim. Look at this.
Here we go.
Dude, taking out Cisco already. This is very smart of Helheim. They are waiting, literally waiting for Killbox to go for the plant. They're gonna go objective here. I like this.
Bang!
Oh, okay,
misses!
hit mark. Oh man, the Sky did not shift to the secondary. He could have finished it off. Oh, okay. Not
Great
looking
job
good
out
here.
there. That was fun. That was really fun on the side of Helheim. And I kid you not, they're really learning the strategies right now that these players from Killbox is making. So let's see if there will be any answer, because right now, 1 point difference only. Bang!
Okay. This is a crumbling tower here. Killbox has to be super careful here. Cisco, look at this. Look how he's not actually bringing a sniper to this fight anymore.
Trying to be careful, not revealing the position. Finding some intel, no avail. Here we go, close quarter battle. Finally,
Smart. You see, that's what I've been saying.
yeah.
Oh man, Super Clock again. This is exactly what I was mentioning. You saw how Cisco now hesitated a little bit.
objective.
He now has to shift gears. He can't stay with the sniper in this in this situation, because now he has to push. He'll be obliged to look for the opponent and engage in close quarters, because they can't actually be waiting for the whole thing. They have to plant.
Right. And the strategy right now is different from the kill box. Sky is, taking the sniper role and Cisco is rotating. And definitely they have a good opportunities right now to get a win. If that will work, if Sky will have a better chance of keep on winning using the sniper.
Hard to tell right now, honestly, buddy. Here we go.
It's all up to you now.
Oh, wow. How
Oh.
did he know? Well, Cisco took a chance. It looks like he took a chance, didn't he?
Yep.
Because I couldn't see it from his perspective if he saw through the gaps. Okay. Good stuff. Now it's up to you, you know. Oh, okay. Barely
Ooh.
missing or barely hitting. That's the foot. At the foot. It was the foot.
You got some damage though.
And he went straight back to planting again.
Here we go. Being committed right now to finish this round. You got to be careful though. Do not peek. Just rotate. That's the key. Here we go. Sliding in great movement just to somehow dodge
Right
the
time.
bullets coming out from But that's going to be hard, brother. 2v1 situation. And at the same time, putting a lot of pressure on his shoulder.
You know, this is scary territory. Yeah, I was gonna say that. You know is walking into a snake pit by trying to go for that defuse, man. Because these two players are ready for that pinch. Now we're in potential match and set point here for Killbox. Too close for comfort, Super Clark. Too close.
Yep. And they're not coming back to Cisco being the sniper. Still Sky about to finish the fight. So let's see how effective Sky is. Got a better position. Oh, he's really being clever. He knows that already. He knows that sidelines that someone might be putting an aim to that one. Sky being effective,
Woo!
brother. What a great teamwork in Killbox getting the victory.
Just like working hours, we ended our search and destroy 9 to 5. Beautiful work right there. I love it. I love it. Killbox, man. Again, I told you that flow state from Cisco is gonna linger. It's gonna stay there. It just so happens that they did take a break. They took a significant break, or at least his flow state went on a different path. That switch to the switchblade, all pun intended. That switch to the switchblade was actually very fruitful for Cisco. He realized that okay, since we're the attackers now, we gotta push. And we can't both be snipers. Remember, we saw that earlier, Super Clark, that they pushed together as snipers.
And I like how they adjusted their playstyle. We know already that Cisco is really good in using the sniper. At first, they use both snipers and Cisco killing it, right? And then on the mid game, all right, Cisco is definitely having a hard time because
This was
and-
nasty.
exactly, and Kaizu keeps on killing him, so that's why he changed it. He changed it to Switchblade and allowing Sky to also, showcase how good he is in using the sniper. So it really works. They got the win. And looking at this highlights right now, we are seeing Sky being the sniper, and it's still working. In fact, he keeps on getting a good close quarter battle using that pistol and getting some intel using the sniper. Although he misses this one part, I remember this one clearly. And like you said earlier on that highlight, that he just simply changed it to secondary, but he failed to do that. That's why he lost that gunfight.
That was crucial, to be honest with you, and I don't blame them for actually trying hard, to finish him up with a couple
Yeah.
snipes. It's dignity, it is honor in certain situations. But again, that's the reality. It is the loot that we're talking about. We're not just talking about just bragging rights here. It is money on the line. So congratulations to Killbox for making it to the grand finals. Again, guaranteed 600 USD already.
Wow. Okay. And I love how they play on S&D. It's like, a chess game. Like it didn't work at first, and they know how to, to finish it by changing their strategies on the mid part. And because of that, It was really effective. They got a win. Looking at the bracket right now, Killbox moving on to the grand finals, and they will be having a break because our lower bracket on the losing side, we're gonna see Helheim once again about to somehow take their chances to still get the first placer, um, rank. So let's see what's gonna happen if that's gonna
All
be on
right.
the side of Helheim. Anything you want to say before we go on break, brother Pika?
Oh yeah, just hold your breath, ladies and gentlemen, because we're gonna witness another elimination after this for the Community Gladiators 2v2 multiplayer. So don't go anywhere because Super Clock will be right back.
And ladies and gentlemen, we're back to Community Gladiators 2026. Good evening to all of you guys. My name is Super Clark, still here with me, my brother Pika, and we're about to witness the semis on the lower bracket. That's going to be Helheim and Miss Her team. What are your thoughts from these two teams, seeing them already performing from the previous matches?
Yeah, if anything, if I'm not wrong, this is already the lower bracket finals, so this is very very crucial. I I'm keeping an open mind for this one, because I feel that Helheim did everything they could earlier on, and so close right there, or at least I felt that it was close. It was quite close for, but again, it's Killbox, honestly. So we don't know. I'm keeping an open mind, to be honest, here, Super Clark. But reminding everybody that we did start this off quite well with the qualifiers from the February 12th to the 15th. Group stage ran from the 18th to the 21st, and now we are finally at the playoffs. Starting off today, February 25, Wednesday.
Right. And definitely the prize pool once again on this one is 1,100 for the 2v2 getting the champion. And we started off with 31 teams, followed by group stage 12 teams. And right now we have 4 teams battling against each other to get the champion for the multiplayer 2v2. And just to remind everyone, once again, we have a 10,000 prize pool, 1,100 for the first placer, which is the champion. Second placer will be 600 and 300 on the third place. So I'm so excited right now to see what's going to happen to Helheim and Messer, because both of the teams are clearly killing it on Hardpoint maps. Since that's their strength, looking at a bracket right now, I'm talking about the lower one, Helheim and Messer. Let's see how are they going to fight against each other. They know how to play the hard point, so this will be interesting match between Helheim and Messer.
Dude, like the way that ended, really appreciate it. Because again, these are really really big things, and as I said beforehand, these are decorated players, people who the community have been looking up to rather. So, dude, I don't know. I'm torn. At least a while ago, we were kind of given like a glimpse of what could happen if you give Killbox the ball, and that's what it was. It was a 2-0. But this time around, there can only be one, and this will also supposedly guarantee one of these two duos $600.
Right. That is definitely true. And Helheim, their morale will be tested because they're coming out from the lost, fighting against Killbox and Miss Her. Well, though it's a same story, but the thing is, we know for a fact that they're the pro teams and they still got the mechanical skills that they needed whenever they need it, right? So it's just a matter of perfect timing and execution of their strategies in order for them to get a win, fighting against Helheim. The question there is, what is the map?
Are we swiping? Are we swiping? we looking? Are we going back to Arsenal? This is not a bad idea. This is actually a terrific idea. Kind of. Because Arsenal, again, one of the more beautiful maps aesthetically, but again, not an easy map to go for when it comes to Hardpoint.
There's a lot of corners. There's a lot of hallways that you need to take good care of. The vents high ground, so a lot of vertical locations that you can definitely use as one of your advantages. Meanwhile, speaking of advantages, let's see if there will be advantages right away on the side of Mister, because they're the one being closer to the P1.
Okay, great start already here for Miss Her. Not only do we get a 2-piece, but already the lead, getting some points in. Here we go. Bad man also for the follow through. Look at this. This is what we were talking about. This is why it's so hard to tell, man. These players are cracked, especially Batman. We saw him perform earlier.
Yep. He is freaking bad, man. Clearly enough, after a good start from Steve, he continue helping the team, and in fact they got 3 kills right off the bat, and Badman once again consistently helping out. See if they both have 4 kills already, have a better position. Even if you have a great movement, you are taking some damages already, and plus the fact that you are about to only play 7 seconds on this P1.
Mm-hmm. Now this is zilch, like zero so far on the side of Helheim. Imagine they were only able to leave the hard point for 10 seconds, and there was no retaliation for Helheim. And now look at this empty hard point so far. This looks like it's still gonna be a miss her. Yep, yes it was. It's gonna be a miss her zone. But just like that, we're seeing a contest already. Is this gonna still no? I was gonna say this should this be Helheim's breathing room?
Yep. All right. And it was clearly an advantage on Miss Her team just because they effectively use their score streak, which is really good. They managed to get a kill and still holding on to the position. Although we're seeing right now some retake, and that's really a good start from the Helheim, starting off with 5 points, but a quick contest on the side of Mr. keeping them on the 69 points. 15 seconds to play right now. Moving on to the P3.
Oh yes. Okay, at least Helheim is already in there. They put their feet on the zone. That's a good start. Now they just have to find a way to keep that momentum, or at least not lose these gunfights. I think that's very vital. Because again, in a 2v2 situation like this, right? In a 2v2 like this, your respawn could be honestly detrimental for your plan. If you get sniffed out and your teammate doesn't get that trade, then that's bad. Here we go. Speaking of trades,
we are seeing some good trades already happening, and right now on this hill, clearly an open area. This is going to be hard. They're going to rely heavily on their mechanical as a rare already, and you need to be smart on how to use the utilities, because that's really something that you can leverage on and closing out the gap and do some close quarter battle and just like that. Oh my god, Badman once again clearly finding some perfect timing, losing the battle to
Okay, this is a very, very familiar picture here, folks. 3-digit versus 2 digits. Now, should this be a miss? And I'm all pun intended. Should this be a miss for Miss Her? Helheim might be able to crawl their way back into this lead. So let's see. This hardpoint's about to start anyway.
Right,
again,
we're moving
Miss Her ahead of the curve already. Super Clark.
Right. 110 to 32, and moving on to the P3. Although there's a great contest from the side of Helheim, but that's really a quick retake on Miss Her. And looking at it, they got a better position, and they don't have any answer on the side of Helheim. That's going to be crucial, and it was really too unfortunate from them. And they just really need to, I don't know, have a good rotation maybe, or try a different entry from this P3. That's something that they really need to plan, because right now, looking at it, these players from Miss Her, they know already on how to guard this entry point from this P3 side, and they don't have any answer.
Mm-hmm.
We've taken the lead.
This is bad. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it at all. This is bad for Helheim. I'm not seeing any situation right here where Helheim can actually seize the opportunity immediately. Right? Exactly. That's my point. Where they can seize the opportunity away from Miss Her, because they're already like leagues ahead. Okay. Now this is the possibility. If they're able to hold a money hill for long. Remember, we talked about this. This is the one hard point that you are indoors, and you might be able to sustain this position because score streaks are out of the equation. But just as I said, that Miss Her is already back in action.
Correct. And I'm about to say that they really need to use some utilities like frags for this tight corners, for this little rooms that they're playing on the P4 side, in order for them to somehow take their chances in creating some use damage and get a win, an easy win on having a close quarter battle. But I don't see that one coming from the Helheim. Miss Her still dominating this P4 side. And we're about to do some reset. As you can see right here, we still have 6 seconds, but Helheim being ahead, using this time for them to be on the reset. They're on the
Mhm.
P1, but loses the battle from the players of Miss Her. Can you imagine?
Yeah, not looking good, man. I'm telling you. Despite these efforts, despite all these efforts, I was gonna say that it will take a miracle right now for Helheim to actually completely dominate a certain hard point here, a certain literally one hill. That is a miracle. That might need a miracle.
Clearly, I couldn't agree more because we are seeing Helheim right now, even if they know for a fact that, one of his teammates died on that entry door, but he still used that entry point. So that's why it's really an easy kill from the side of Mister. But this time we're changing some good trade happening already. Good retake from the Helheim. We're seeing some scores coming through already, but there's still an answer on the side of Mister. And because of that, another retake from them, 230, 240. And we might ending this one in a, I
Oh,
don't know,
okay.
ugly way.
Yeah, and I was gonna say that despite all these interceptions, it's just so big of a gap, dude. Like this is 200 points we're talking about. And should they want to, I feel that Miss Her can end this agony immediately. Look at that. We thought that there's gonna be a bit of a change, right? But still, oh, and a beautiful frag.
Wow.
That was a beautiful frag.
Right.
Beautiful nade.
Here we go. Oh, still trying hard. Let's see. Oh, he got the win though. Yep, that's okay. But that's the end of the match.
That's it.
250. Miss Her getting the victory. It was clearly a dominant performance from Miss Her. Phenomenal number of kill points. Great job from these two players.
Abruptly one-sided. Honestly, I cannot actually sugarcoat that at all. I cannot see a picture right now that I can describe positively from what just happened. Unfortunately, because it was a valiant effort. Honestly, very valiant effort right there for Helheim. Right, but
Yep.
it just really so happened that it could be the experience or it could be the confidence, Super Clark, that um Miss Her was able to rinse and repeat the entire thing. Like there's hardly any interruptions to do that. They just did it. They just did it. They just did it. They just did it. If somebody comes my way, I'ma take you out.
Yep.
If you stand in the way of my hard point, I'ma make sure that you exit this hard point. Simple. I think that it's less is more. It's the simplicity of that concept I feel that made it so good for Miss Her.
Clearly a master class on the side of Mister because, even if there's some, few hiccups only, but the thing is, clearly they dominated all of the hard points from P1 to P5, and they keep on, getting a win and having a better positioning, and they know where to go. And in fact, I don't want to say this because Helheim, I know for a fact that they know how to play, but the thing is, it seems like they're they're acting like a newbie earlier because again, already the location of your teammate where he died, but the thing is, he still use it as the entry point. Definitely, what's gonna happen? Of course, you will die as well because you're doing the same thing. You keep on using the same entry point. Why not rotate? Right? It's easier said than done. That's, I think I can say, might be effective or somehow a higher chance for them to somehow improve their scores, right?
It could be. If anything, I feel that it's the smothering factor. I think that Miss Her just really overwhelmed them with the challenges, with the gunfights. Every single time that a crosshair was pointed in their direction, it was gonna end up in a frag. I think that that's the biggest difference here. So Helheim, I know that they gave it their best, but again, it is being prepared. It's getting ahead of the curve. Look at
Yep.
this. So with Badman, I feel being so advanced in his positioning, it looks so simple. Like if you think about it, it looks so simple. He's gonna walk, he's gonna go to a hard point, He's gonna take a spot, wait for somebody to come. But you see that comes with game sense.
Yep.
He probably knows that, okay, if I post up here, anyone who comes this way will be in my line of sight. I'll be ready. So again, it's so simple, but at the same time, that's all you need.
Let's see. We still have one game to go, but this is S&D mode. Now we saw how good Helheim fighting against Killbox on S&D. It was really a close fight. They know how to use sniper as well. But the thing is, it's gonna be depending on the map. Like I'm seeing right now, the chosen map was coastal. So another sniper gameplay we might be seeing on the side of Helheim. We know already that they know how to use that sniper, right? On the side of Mister, you gotta be careful with Badman. Definitely aggressive. Let's see what's gonna happen if I'm right in saying that kind of strategy right here.
Bomb spotted.
And again, this is potentially only, again, I'm gonna be a bit positive now. Possibly, the last game. Possibly. What if Helheim wants this? Right. So let's stay at that. I miss this map, by the way. I miss this so much. I haven't seen Coastal in a hot minute. So now this is huge, by the way. This is very contradictory to how Slums is.
Yeah. You got to be aware of the entry points, the tight spaces, movement. Yep, it's there,
Uh-oh.
but close quarter battle once again with 1v1. Tundra into play, misses the shot, and once again, that's on the side of Misser.
Mm-hmm. Nicely done. So this is another problem with the size that they have here, especially this one in particular. It has such a choke point. Eventually, even if you plant it there, even if you have this the sides or basically the corners scouted, it is still a very enclosed space. There's a huge chance that you'll have nowhere to go. There's gonna be a huge chance that in this particular situation, that there's a huge chance that you'll end up on a dead end, right? That you'll finally get to a dead end. Okay, and they're doing it again though.
Bomb has been planted.
Same gameplay. So let's see this time if they have a better defense. Oh,
Unbelievable. Okay. Ooh. Okay. And again, there we go. That's 2 for 2 on the failed plan, Super Clark. I was gonna say that, that big miss off of the HS was really costly. If I can be honest here, my guy, that was big. Because if that
Yeah.
shot actually took out one of the opposition, then that's a good sign. You can plant freely.
Destroy the objective.
And on the side of Helheim, if you keep on losing on the B side, are you gonna go back? That's the question. But still,
Again, dude.
they're
doing it
keep on
again.
doing it. Yep. But the position right now is favorable on the side of Mister because they were the first one to cover that location, and just like that, oh my God, can they get a win? Oh,
Ain't no
misses
way.
some
Okay,
shots,
got
but
it.
Badman.
Jeez.
Here we go. Easy.
Dude, this is sad.
For the next round.
This is sad.
Bomb spotted.
My goodness, Super Clark. Okay. Maybe, just maybe, Helheim needs a bit of maybe 3 times the charm. Maybe that's the wake up call that they need. Maybe we lost 3 times for that plan. Maybe we need to regroup. Maybe stall a little. Burn the clock a little bit. Take out one from the opponents, from the opposition, and then that's when we plan. Okay, yeah. See, there it is. They're changing up the tempo, but that's information right there. Okay.
The bomb.
Good trade from these two. Early mid control on the side of Helheim, but too unfortunate. There's a trade. So let's see what's gonna happen right now. About to grab the bomb, and definitely the info is there.
Okay.
So Badman rotating, and I think that's gonna be the plan of Badman. It's kind of like he's not really, giving the obvious, right? He's just, doing some flank, and that's it. Oh my God, here we go.
Oh,
Badman once again. Oh, okay, all right, good one, good dodging the bullets, but we still have 57 seconds to play.
that concussion definitely notified. Okay. Okay, gotta take it slow. 45 seconds to go. Now, this is what I was talking about. This is probably what Helheim needed to do in the first place. Just make sure that the odds are at least 50-50 and more pressure on the side of Misher. Now, they have to go for the defuse. No choice.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, nice shot.
death by
Can he get a
1,000
win?
cuts. Okay, this is not looking good.
Bang. Oh, let's see. You know, you need to get a win. Buy some time, bro. Buy some time, bro. Oh.
Okay, there we go. Finally on the board.
Not over yet. Ready up.
Finally on the board, Super Clark. You know, I like that. That was painful to watch as well. You know, you're getting chipped off by the
Yeah.
HSO 405 of certain distances. None of those hits were clean. But at the same time, you gotta pay, you gotta pay attention to it. You know, even if it didn't take you out with one shot, it was still enough. I like that. See, that's exactly what I was talking about, Super Clark. It wasn't about planting immediately. It was about finding the right time to do so.
Correct. And right now, they're still heavy on the B side. I don't know, but this time, taking good care, finding some intel. If they know someone is out there, there you go. They know already. I think.
100%.
Yep. They should rotate right now. But they're not, bro. They're not. Oh, there you go. See?
They
That's
did.
it. That's how you strategize.
Oh, smart.
Oh,
Very smart.
Steve.
Uh-oh. Okay, now it's cat and mouse once again, dude. we're on this again. And still
Bad
no
man.
plants. Okay, look at your corners.
Dang.
Oh my goodness. And that's where the gunfights really come in handy, Super Clark. It was bad, man.
Yep.
You see, 1 second later, he could have died.
Right.
1 second later of pre-firing, and that could have gone really bad for bad man.
Objective.
Absolutely. But right now, they know that they somehow they had a better chances. So they're changing this approach, the play style. Right now, they're going heavy on the A side. So let's see. That's a 2v1 situation. If Steve will be getting one from Helheim, oh, that's a good flank. Here we go. Oh, easy kill. Another one, 2 piece.
Yep.
And they just really need to defuse.
Look at that. He's not even going for it. He's giving the point. See if he's giving the point to bad man. There it is.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
I love it. And you see, that's what we were pointing at. That's what we were talking about earlier as well. You know, it's not really about the rush to plant, because
Defend the objective.
it's numbers still matter here in a 2v2. You know, you have to think of the fact that if you take out the other guy, someone will be very, very close. Very close. So, oh, looks like we're drawing this picture again, buddy.
Okay. All right. Same thing. Oh my God. Bad man
Eee!
is already ahead in terms of position. Good use of that utilities. And right now, he's going to move forward, taking the advance. Oh, this time, one shot. That's a good trade. And Steve, and 1v1 situation, bro.
All right, it's Spray versus Shell here. Let's see if Steve's gonna be able to take out Yuno before he pulls that trigger. Remember, this is exactly what happened earlier. It is death by 1,000 shells, or I don't know, not shells, maybe pellets. Death by 1,000 pellets here. Okay, so now objective is definitely on board for Helheim.
What is going on right now? Are they going to plant? No, not yet. All right, buying some time because there's a lot of time yet. 50 seconds to play right here. So let's see if he's gonna put some pressure on fake planting right here. Oh, taking chances to use that skills on shotgun and switching it to the switchblade. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Not still planning. 30 seconds, bro.
Ooh. Okay, big question mark here.
Ooh.
Oh, okay, I like that. Good sneak, a very, very good sneak from Miss here. Okay, so he was fed up, you know. Save was fed up of the I'd say of the chase. He didn't want to have to play football anymore. So 6-1. Again, Helheim. The timing. I think this is the problem. Oh, okay. Notification. We made contact.
Great positioning. Is that going to be effective?
Oh,
Oh, one top. Here we go. That's a 2v1 situation. That's their chance right now to get a kill
Okay.
point. And true enough. All right. Good. Good.
all right. Now it's Miss Her's turn. Let's see if Miss Her's gonna like it as well. If they're the ones who go for the objective immediately. What if they do? What if they play that card? You know, we have the bomb. We have the objective. You come to us. We're gonna plan it immediately. See how you like it.
But they chose us to be on the A side. So let's see.
Right?
It's
They
an
are. See,
open
they are
one.
doing it. They went for the
Yeah.
plant immediately.
Planted.
Here we go. How are they going to attack right now? Oh, it's gonna be hard.
Oh.
And
Look at Kaiser.
it's
He's
very clever because they're closing out the sidelines. No entry points from these two players. So
Exactly.
it's like they don't have any choice.
Precisely. See, this is also what I was talking about. Because since it's a duo, since there's only two of them, there's already that innate prediction that this guy will just be nearby. I'm gonna watch this spot. You go roam around, right? It's almost obvious. It's almost like a giveaway of the possibilities that can happen. See how they're not going for B. A is more open, right? The choke points are
Yep.
not really there. So yeah, it's like it's gonna be the plan, you know, just keeping it steady.
Bomb has been planted.
Yep. And they're also being
Oh
clever
no,
at your back.
he's not
See?
looking. Okay, they paid the price for that one. They
Yeah.
paid the price for that one, Super Clark, just because of one angle uncovered.
Yep. And they're not really expecting that they're very quick getting into the position. Well, that's one. But they can definitely improve moving on to the next round. And definitely they're going to do the same thing. They're just going to watch out and be quicker to be on the A side and watch out for the entry points.
All right. Okay. Here's again. It's lighting up. Remember.
Badman once again, bro.
See, beautiful work. That was an actually good separation between these two Super Clarks. Sorry to cut, but that was smart. Badman was the distraction.
Great job. Clearly a good diversion. And looking at it, it's like they're really being clever enough on how to execute their plan. This time they're moving on to the B side. So they're taking the challenge. So it's a key of how are they going to close out the sidelines or just be ready using the HS once again and a switchblade combination and see revealing and provoking their opponents right now, putting some pressure that hey, we are just waiting for you here.
Yep. The end is nigh, ladies and gentlemen. 8-3. Oh, okay. Here we go.
That's it.
2v1.
Oh, all right. That's it.
Okay.
Kaizo getting the win this time. It's like, a given point. They just test it out, brother. Mr. testing out the B side if it's going to be effective or maybe how hard it is or challenging it is for them to choose the B side. Now they know it already. It's going to be depending on them if they're going to go back to the B side or simply use A side. But looking at the map, brother, they're choosing to be on the B side. They just really need to adjust their plan to where they just really need to be quicker and have a great defense.
So, yeah, they could afford it. In my perspective, they can afford it. Miss Her can afford that loss, right? Because if they were correct, then they win. If not, then we still have 4 rounds, to experiment. Okay, and this is exactly what Helheim was doing earlier. They're not waiting for anything. They're not waiting for the oppositions to make their way in, or not even waiting for a frag. They're just gonna go in, put time pressure up there, and let's see. It's basically a bluff, and who's gonna call it? Okay, timing's beautiful though.
Oh,
Last one. We can sense it, and
Easy.
there it is, ladies and gentlemen. 2-0. Clean victory for Miss Her, Super Clark.
it's like a redemption from the Mr. because they experienced the 0-2 early. Oh,
Yes.
forgive me. That's on the side of
Oh,
Helheim. But
oh
the
yeah, you're
thing
right. It's
is,
Helheim.
yeah,
Mhm.
it's Helheim. But the thing is, Helheim once again failed to get at least one win from that series. And Miss Her clearly being consistent because if you remember Miss Her, they got a 2-0 fighting against PXK Nova, right? And they're being consistent. It only means that they're really focusing on their goal to have a revenge match on Killbox.
Mhm. It is right here. It is. It is. It is the tail of the tape now. But again, GG's and congratulations. Uh, Helheim still walks away with $300 after all of that. As the third placer here, beautifully done. Let's take a look back at some of the action. Again, this is one of those rinse and repeat moments that we were talking about with Miss Her. They win their gunfights. They go to proper positioning. They don't bite the bait a lot of times, right? So I think that sense of composure is also one of the key factors as to why Miss Her is so effective.
Right. And I don't understand why Helheim keeps on repeating their mistakes, and they're not even winning on the B side, but they keep on doing it, right? So it's like they're losing a grip already on what to do next. It's like they keep on saying to their teammates that, hey, we're gonna do the same thing. It's like, let's try our luck. But the thing is, this is a grand finals already. You have to be clever on how to execute their strategy, because if not, yep, this is it. That's the result. You lost the battle, right? Easy win on the side of Mister though, because they're really being clever. They tried some different strategies, which I really like. They got a couple of wins on the A side, and then after that, they just create some diversion and tried the B side, and they lost the battle. And after that, they create some diversion, which is on the side of Badman, right? And because of that, Badman clearly annihilated them all. And even if they just planted it early, they still got the kills and a good win, easy win, in fact.
Fairly easy. It was close. It wasn't that close, rather, but it was a significant difference. We have 9-4, so that's huge. Okay, so that wraps up supposedly our lower bracket finals, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, this is gonna be sick. This is gonna be an amazing grand finals, to say the least. I am looking forward to this.
There we go. Here you go. That's the bracket. We started with Helheim winning and losing the battle from Killbox, and they had another chance fighting Messer, but loses the battle. And right now, another great journey, great path from Messer to do some revenge match to Killbox. Because if you remember, they lost the battle on fighting Killbox to 1-2. Right now, then be their chance right now to prove that, hey, we are the pro team right here, that we can definitely use that skills and experience fighting against with Killbox. But before that, we're gonna go and have a quick break. We'll be right back.
sometimes. Ladies and gentlemen, it has come down to this. For our day number one of the playoffs here, the Garena Call of Duty Mobile Community Gladiators, Love and Glory. Bringing you the action, Pika and Super Clark here. So, this is it. This is it, Super Clark. We have witnessed upsets. We have witnessed comebacks. We have witnessed dominations. Grand finals time.
Here we go, grand finals, and this is really a great narrative to share to all of you guys because before we move on, just to remind everyone, we started the qualifying round. This is gonna be the first time I know. Before we do this, I'm making fun with Pika because he keeps on having this scene and explaining to you guys. And this is my first time explaining to you and reminding you, everyone, that we started with on a qualifying round. Group stage started with on February 18th to 21st, and this is gonna be our first day for the playoffs on 25th, and followed by team on 26th and BR on the 27 and 28. And for this road or journey of all of the duos, we started with 31 and definitely move on to 12, and right now we are moving on to the grand finals, to where we only have two teams, which are Killbox and Mr. fighting the 1,100 prize.
And then again, that's only the beginning, ladies and gentlemen. Imagine that. We still have 3 more days of action. And as we did mention over and over again, dependent on the day, right? And dependent on what needs to, or what the mode is, the amount of players as well. The price can change, but overall, this $10,000 prize pool is just absurd. It is crazy. No wonder our players are really playing tooth and nail just to get through this, man.
I agree, because there's it's a lot of money, and we're talking about a huge amount of converting this $10,000 into Philippine peso. Not only that, to different country as well, Malaysia and Singapore, right? So it is really a lot of money to start with, and that's why we're seeing some different kind of intense battle for these matches. And we're done with the semifinals, and this is the bracket. We started with the upper, to where we're seeing some great wins from Helheim and Killbox, and having a good battle between these two teams. And then on the lower bracket, Mr. clearly annihilating and having a great journey, and right now they're facing once again Killbox to get a revenge. But who knows, Killbox, since they got the momentum already and they got a good morale in playing this game, they might be crowned as champion, but it's going to be an early to tell.
For now. Well, let's see how that's going to be a little later on. We still have a bunch of action to witness, honestly, and this is definitely going to go to control. That's the biggest difference that we have now. So this is a best of 5, ladies and gentlemen. So what this means is that these duos, rather, these pairs, they cannot dodge control. They have to play control here, and that's the bare minimum, Super Clark.
Yep. And do you think that Killbox will do their best to, get the hardpoint win? What do you think?
I don't know. Not if Miss Her has something to say about it. Honestly, it's pretty
okay,
crazy.
all right.
Their performances have been just honestly off the charts. It's really gotten me super hyped today. Not to mention amazing frags, from top to bottom, phenomenal moments. It's what today is about. This is, again, I said it over and over again. This is how we kick off our year.
Correct. And it was a good start for our Call of Duty community. And this is the first ever, Community Gladiators for this year. So we just really need to take advantage of the experience and how fun it is in playing this game, plus the fact that we have this kind of I should say tournament for the community, because there's a prize pool involved right now, $10,000. So it's really a huge one. And while winning, we're about to start. Killbox fighting against Mr. And we're just waiting right now. What map are they going to play for the hardpoint?
And here's the catch. I feel that I feel that okay, here we go, Combine. I feel that we have to look back on the track records. We have to look back at the previous matches that they had, see how they performed here, as usual. But it's even if we do that, it still boils down to skill, man. That's why I'm so torn.
Yep.
It's so hard to tell these players right now. Ladies and gentlemen, in the grand finals, Killbox versus Miss Her, they gave us moment after moment earlier. So now it is a matter of who's more confident, who's willing to get their hands dirty immediately, who's drawing first blood. Here we go. Who's stepping in? Oh, and Badman again taking out Cisco from the opposition. My goodness. These Badman really is a bad man.
Good start. I really love watching these two teams right now because, Killbox got a better chance earlier and they got a win fighting against the pro teams. So right now, Misser proving that they got still a chance and better opportunity to get a win. In fact, they're being ahead in terms of number of scores. Good retake right now on the side of Killbox. So let's see. Oh, it's a quick contest from Misser.
Now, Miss Her. See, this is what I'm talking about. Even with Killbox on the original winner side, it's hard, man. It is very difficult to say who's gonna take this because Miss Her already has that point lead. Not to mention the gunfights. We've seen Badman take out
Come on.
opponent after opponent, right? Left and right, honestly. So it is just too scary. See, this is what I'm talking about. Miss Her already started things off well, but look at the retake here from Killbox.
Yep. And we're definitely starting on the P2 side, but Mr. taking over once again. But you got to be careful, though, if that's going to be the chosen entry point or not. But I'm afraid that Badman not really, closing or somehow guarding that entry point. He is going wild and crazy. In fact, Badman right now with 9 kills in total and Steve with a use up of 5 kills.
Oh boy, I'm holding my breath right now, honestly, because this is just too intense. I feel that any second, Killbox can actually there. See, I was just saying it. Any second, Killbox is gonna walk right in and try to retake it with authority. Look at this. Now they're settling for these few seconds that they can. Remember, this is a 2v2. No one can actually safely go to the next hard point without having to face casualty. The possibility of a casualty. Here we go. 55 to 29. Looks like this is gonna be a Miss Her hard point. I don't know something like that.
Oh, what a great punch. Yep. True enough, Mr. knows how to play and a great strategy. Killbox is being clever. I kid you not. I keep on seeing that they really have a better communication from playing this game. In fact, we keep on seeing that they keep on patiently waiting to respawn and find some good intel, whether they're going to push or not. And it's being effective on the side of Killbox, and that's the reason they keep on having a point as well. Even if we're seeing Mr. taking the lead already on this hard point. Moving on to the next hard point right now, we still have 17 seconds to play for this P3, but looking at it, the retake coming out from Killbox, as you can see, and holding on the entry point, and Badman being surprised, not able to react.
Okay, again, this is what we were talking about, man. Look at that lead. It's gone. A while ago, it was all Miss Her. But just with a few rotations, Killbox is able to close the gap. This might swerve once again towards Killbox's side. I know how we really see how Killbox is so dominant leading into this grand finals. Remember, they haven't lost, right? So, oh my goodness. Okay. Open mind, Super Clark.
Yep, I agree because we don't know what's gonna happen. This Killbox players, being a content creators, they are also studying on how to make a play, on how to really survive for this game, especially playing the hard point. We are seeing some great progress right now in the Misser, although they stuck at 70 plus points earlier, but right now Badman this hard point, right, he knows already where to look and they keep on guarding that entry point from that hall.
And you see, that's the thing, right? I can agree with that logic, but Cisco does the same. That's why it's so hard. It's so difficult to actually call it
Good
out because
argument.
Cisco,
Yep.
yeah, because Cisco does the same exact thing. He's already ahead of the curve. He's already seeing where he has to be before he even gets there, right? That is
Yep.
experience talking. That is a lot of experience talking. A lot of them games played, and not to mention exposure with the really high caliber players.
Point
So,
lost.
but now, let's talk about the points here. So far, those frags are irrelevant because Miss Her, they do have the upper hand. They're at 3 digits already.
Yep. And this is really hard. This is the hardest hard point on this map, which is an open area. This is the center of the map. So there's a lot of entry points that you can think of that you can guard. And in fact, we know already that there's only a 2v2. So it's like, it's very hard for you to check all of the sight lines and all of the, find a ways on how to cover the entry points. But it was really being effective right now on the side of Killbox.
Hmm. Oh man. Okay. Well, you know what? I'll give the benefit of the doubt. Killbox, honestly, with 85, that's still not bad. Miss Her with 135. It just takes one good. Never mind. One. I was gonna say one good capture from Killbox. This is the hard point I was talking about. Being indoors. If you're able to secure this money hill, this right here, this should be your gold mine. Yep. Here we go. This is gonna buy them some time, Super Clark. If they get to 3 digits from inside, why would you leave though? Yo. And you know what?
O-
They're still in there. It's fine. I
okay.
guess. Okay.
All right. So let's see how are they going to plan and be consistent, holding on to the P2 side and just very there we are seeing some great retake on the side of Misser, and that's going to be their chance right now to put a lot of points in controlling this hard point. Cisco once again trying to do his best to make a point. 104 still, and we are moving on to the P3 to where it's going to be a long run. Looking at the respawn right now, they can definitely be ready enough. It's a good thing that Cisco is already there, being the first player to somehow, get that hard point. Oh, surprise, surprise.
Okay, that was a bit tragic. But again, this is what we're talking about. One good retake or a couple good retakes, and they're definitely catching up. Speaking of retakes, Miss Her has to put a halt to that momentum. It's getting too close for comfort here. Yep, there it is. Rinse and repeat. This is what Hardpoint is about, folks. Get that momentum. Make sure that flows stays on your side. It remains in your favor. And even if you see how Save is actually going in for the frags, Badman is right there, able to stand his ground a little bit. Just plant himself there, making sure that everybody who walks in is handled. And there it is, almost a 200. Super Clark.
Right. And the reason why Mr. keeps on winning on the P3 side, because Badman knows how to use that shotgun because of the tight space that we have on the P3 side. SMG and shotgun is the key to go. And we are seeing that one from the side of Mr. and Badman being effective in using that shotgun and running along, moving on to the P4 side, which is outside of this map to where, you can definitely use a different weapons right here and how to control the P4 side. That's something that you need to think about. Here we go. Shotgun once again. We know for a fact that Badman is really good, but there's a good counter on the side of Sky.
Mm-hmm. Now here we go. 100 points almost here. So if Killbox is able to withstand this, this lead, and they're able to make something happen again, a miracle, if you will. Remember, the score streaks are not very effective here so far. You don't have a lot of ways to get them, so you have to rely almost entirely on your gunfight, on your gun skins. Here we go. Again, another retake from Miss Her, almost at 220. That's very important. When you reach 225, it's barely one hard point for you to try to accomplish. And that's it. That'll be the win. Okay, so far so good still on the side of a fairly even, in my opinion, a fairly evenly matched Cisco versus Badman. I am so torn.
Actually, I agree with you, brother, because we're seeing how good the strategy of the kill box is, how how they plan things out, how they control the hard point. It's just a matter of mechanical skills right now and the experience on the side of Mister, because Badman is really there. Badman is really crazy on how to clearly utilize his weapon, especially on the shotgun. And he clearly has a better aim. He keeps on getting one tops. Although Cisco is doing it as well, but the thing is, Badman is really ahead. As you can see right now, from the team of Mister, Steve got 32 and 30 on the side of Madman.
Ooh, yeah, that's a lot, and he's still going. So they're still going rather. So 10 more seconds. You see, this is what I'm talking about as well, Super Clark. Establishing this lead will give you enough comfort. Now look at this. 5 seconds away. 5 seconds. Now what they gotta do, what they can do right now is exactly this. They head to the hard point, cover all the corners, stay in there for a few more seconds. 3, 2, 1. Okay, no, never mind. A bit of an interception. I was gonna go for that countdown, bro. But again, they're still comfortable. This is barely 200, so they have to chase
Woo!
another slew of points. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, they did it again. Miss Her winning Hardpoint, our very first match of the grand finals.
I feel like the struggle on the side of Killbox is at the P3, because Badman knows how to control the P3. It's like the meat grinder because of the tight quarters, SMGs, and a combination of shotgun clearly
Mm-hmm.
shine on the P3, and that's why we
Yes.
keep on seeing Badman keeps on winning a lot of gunfights. In fact, he got a 32 and MVP is Steve with 35. But still, looking at the scores from these two teams playing in combined map, they're, well, like you mentioned, it's still, in your opinion, it's like an even match. I couldn't agree more, because
Yes.
both teams, they're clever on how to play, on how to retake. It's just a matter of on how to be ahead and making a kill, and making a lot of wins to any close quarter battle.
I'd say it's the crucial decision making, as always. Those situations right there, they can spell trouble or they can spell victory. So these players, specifically in my opinion, Badman and Cisco, they're even in that department. They have exceptional decision making skills, at least for Hardpoint, right? I cannot define a singular winner if when it comes to search and destroy. Both players, again, in my eyes, are equally matched when it comes to this mode. Let's see how search and destroy is going to be. But looking back at the action here, you
Mm.
see there's a big gap immediately from Miss Her during the first few rotations. Eventually, they started to catch up. Here, Killbox started to catch up.
Yep. And that's the one that I'm talking about. That's the research lab P3 side, and it's really a tight corners to where you should be clever enough on how to use your frags, your utilities, right, and somehow do your best in guarding the entry points. Because if not, you won't be, stay longer on the P3 side, to where Badman is really being evident, being clever right there. Although there's some answer coming out from Sky, but still, Badman taking over that P3 side. And also the control. There you go. This is the one that I'm talking about. The hallway, brother.
Mhm.
Looking at how Badman controls it. Although we are seeing from the highlights Sky taking over the Badman, but the the whole performance of Badman on that P3, he is crazy good in controlling that P3 side.
Now that's only one. That's only one thing he does good. Like there's a bunch more. There's a
Yep.
bunch more things that he does really, really good. So again, there's not much to say here except that this is just rinse and repeat, as I mentioned earlier. This formula has been a recurring formula, at least for what we've seen so far. It's just who makes a bigger mistake moving forward, and should they not be able to win their interactions, these gunfights. It's huge, because that's what could be that right there is what could be the reason for either a comeback or an upset. I At this point, look at this: 121 to 183. It just takes you one good hard point, and you can wipe that lead away entirely.
Correct. And clearly, they know how to play. Badman. looking at it, a lot of kill points before he is being killed by Cisco using only shotgun, which is the HS. So it's very interesting right now on how to really catch up on the SND side. As we all know, they face each other on the previous round, and Killbox got the win on the S&D side.
Mm.
And let's see if Miss Her will learn a lot from that experience.
Or more so with Killbox, right? Because Killbox is they're the ones under fire right now. They have to get the search and destroy.
Yep.
And remember, it is a minimum 3 games. So there's plenty of room for these teams to actually make up for it. Who's to say that Killbox might actually, they're on the winner side. They might lose this whole thing. They actually might lose this whole thing if luck really doesn't fall on their side. I am holding my breath for that. I will wait to see what plan, what reads Killbox had leading to this. I am so excited. I'm curious.
If Killbox loses the battle to Miss Her, that was a massive disaster from their performances. Imagine you're being consistent on the winning side, upper bracket, and loses the last match from the Misser. But let's see. It's early to tell. We just ended the first match. We still have more games to go. In fact, we are moving on right now to the S&D match. It's gonna be the decision will be depending on the map, and we are back to Tanisha. Do you still remember, brother, what happened to Tanisha from these two teams?
Oh, clearly. But you see, I will not point a singular moment. We've seen great, I'd say moments. We've seen great, I'd say interactions. Dude, Badman, right? Remember the 9-0?
Yeah.
Exactly. Remember that 9-0? That's already one memory, core memory from today. So that is unreal. But again, open mind is all is what I need to keep implying right here, Super Clark. I don't know. I cannot tell. I will definitely cut this right in the middle. I don't know.
Okay. Sure. Let's see what's gonna happen then, because we're definitely starting this S&D, and the key here in playing Tanisha is like, it depends on their strategy, because in my opinion, brother, I don't know if that's really being effective or what, but for me, in my opinion, one should be a lurker, and then one
It
will
could
be
be.
focusing on closing any sight lines, and from there they can move on or somehow plant the bomb, putting some pressure early or not. It's going to be depending on how they strategize playing in Tunisia. But right now, looking at the players of Killbox going heavy on the B side right now and about to put some pressure early. All right, 43 seconds to play right now.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
I was literally just
Lost that round, but it's not over yet.
I was waiting for something huge, and something just snapped. I don't know, dude. Okay, Killbox, drawing first blood. Dude, I don't know what the heck happened there. I was waiting. I was literally waiting. Okay, anyways, let's move on. Round number 2. Let's see if Miss Her has an answer. Remember, Miss Her is the previous victor here, guys. So Killbox does have that chip on their shoulder. Gotta be careful. And
Yeah.
no sniper duels yet that I'm willing that I'm willing to watch out for, because again, they know how it's a 2v2. You don't have a lot of room to make mistakes in close quarters.
I agree. So they're taking some time already. 1 minute
A
to go,
lot of
and
time.
yep. And again, the strategy that I keep on seeing from a kill box, they're gonna plant the bomb once we hit less than a minute. It's like,
Yes.
you know their choice of gameplay. But right now, maybe it kind of be different. Cisco, walking slowly. And I think he got some idea that someone is out there. Boom! And that's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Good trade happened, brother. Good trade.
that was nasty. I love the bait and trade over there. That was cool. Okay, but the timing though. Ooh, one burst was all it took. One burst. Are we back to that era? Are we back to the Pharaoh era here, ladies and gentlemen? The pains of a singular burst. But anyways,
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
2-0. Killbox in the lead. Okay, I told you, Super Clock. This is so hard to call. Super difficult.
And I was right for saying that someone should be a lurker. Somehow we are seeing that gameplay on Killbox for the two games. But right now, yep, they're still doing the same thing. In fact, Cisco is the one rotating and mid control on Sky. But let's see how effective they are. But the thing is, Sky getting bad, man. Oh my God. So I think higher chances of winning this round once again.
Oh, contact. Here we go. Now they have to flush him out. Oh, okay. Still a good trade. There we go. Killbox. 3-0. And I heard the burst as well, dude. The burst was so traumatic. Anyways.
Here we go. We're moving on to the next round, 3-2-0, just to be updated on scores and miss her after a dominating match on the hardpoint. Right now, it's completely reverse narrative because this time, Killbox having a phenomenal performance is dominating miss her. So what's going to be the answer? Let's see if this is going to be the round to where we can see some answer from the misser.
Yeah, no objective play as well. You know, the Killbox doesn't. They're not rushing. They wanna make this as calculated as possible. If that's even a good word to go about. They don't want to have to burn the clock prematurely, but they have been winning. You know, I feel that they can kind of risk. They can kind of risk so far. But you know what? Scratch what I said. Risk when it's like 5, maybe 3 is still very chaseable. Uh-oh. Watch out.
Good flank, bro.
The time.
Good rotation.
Oops.
Gotta be careful.
Keep your head down, dude. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Oh, that is so tragic. That was so tragic. I was gonna say, keep your head down.
Bomb has been planted.
Dude, that is funny. That was so funny.
Okay. The next thing to do right now is, win the game. 2v1. Easy. But you got to be careful though. Oh, that's a ninja defuse.
Yeah.
Oh my God. What just happened?
I was so focused on seeing if they would actually find oh my, never mind. That just happened. That actually just happened. The first win was via ninja defuse, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, okay. Whoa. Jump scare, will you? Okay.
Yeah. Aggressive. Changing the approach right now. So, though it's being effective still, maybe it's just because of Cisco. He is really putting a lot of fear right now by being a sniper. Oh, at your back,
yep,
Sky,
exactly.
but that's a given. Given trade.
Yeah. Again, big reminder. This is what we talked about earlier, Superclark. This is what I've been saying. In the 2v2, the thing that makes it so scary is the fact that it's almost imperative that the teammate is somewhere near wherever you frag, and whoever you frag, the teammate is bound to be nearby. So you gotta look over your shoulder every single interaction.
Right. And that's the one we keep on seeing from the side of Killbox. Good strategy. Right now, they're clearly taking over the A side. And again, they're going to plant the bomb after hitting the mark of less than a minute. Oh, this time they're being ahead. Oh my God. They're proving me wrong right now, which is really
Never
good.
mind. Yep.
Right now, they're putting some pressure early to the side of Miss Her.
Yeah, painfully early, I would say. This is insane. But again, Killbox, they do have the momentum. Honestly, it's understandable. Okay, a failed throw, I would say. Okay. You.
Okay.
So Skyflakes Sky did get saved.
Oh,
Wow.
Cisco once again.
Not over yet. Ready up.
Dang. What was that shot though from Cisco? Okay. One more for the reels, bro.
Destroy the objective.
Okay.
Yeah,
We got the bomb.
Them
we
highlights
got
is
the
going.
bomb. Yeah, Cisco is clearly knows how to make a highlight reels. Make control right now on the side of Killbox, but let's see what's gonna happen. And there's a lurker on Miss Her team, and right now the Killbox being separated and finding some time right now, looking for a perfect opportunity to plant the bomb. Let's see how effective they are.
Are we gonna push again? Are we gonna rush? Are we gonna go for the plant immediately? Oh, it looks like it's not. Looks like we're keeping it steady here. Looks like okay. I don't know what the comms is gonna sound like here, but maybe just maybe, they're going for a bit of a stall, right? Okay, there we go. Like I said, buddy system. No one's gonna stray off a little too far without the other.
And I love
Enemy down.
Whoa!
how they create a diversion. Like, they're trying to not to be obvious on the side of
Bomb has been
Misser.
planted.
And that's really the strength of this team. That's the reason they keep on winning. Gunfights we are seeing right now,
It's not over yet.
finally
Ready up.
having a great chances once again from this team. So let's see what's gonna happen moving on. And it's clearly effective, brother.
It is. It is.
Bomb acquired.
This push, right? This aggressive push, going for the plants really earlier on, just making sure that Miss Her second guesses their attacks, right? Their engagements. I like that, or rather, pressuring Miss Her to go for those engagements, because again, a clock that's ticking short, it's always gonna get anybody worried. Okay, so and again, I'm gonna point it out, Super Clark. These trades are so common. It's very apparent.
Finish the mission.
Now, of course, the teammate's not far behind. See, you see how Badman has to look around? You see how he had to look around after that shot? That's exactly what I was talking about. After that one frag, he had to make sure that he looks around because that teammate's going to be nearby.
Clearly, that's the impression. It really works on Killbox. Though they're not able to get the gunfight win over Badman, but still clearly works. They planted that kind of impression. They planted that kind of strategy. So it's a matter for them right now on how to really again confused the players of Miss Her.
I don't know if confused is the word, but I'll take that. I feel that the one of the adjectives I would use is actually to fluster, to make them panic. At this point,
Yeah,
nothing's confusing
be,
anymore.
yeah.
It's just a matter of pressure. See, see there, panic. It is now panic.
Here we go.
Eeh.
See, oh,
No way!
loses the data still.
Dude, that was so sad. That was so sad, bro.
Not over yet.
Okay, this is not looking very good for Miss Her. I'm gonna be straight up honest here. Miss Her is in trouble.
Defend the objective.
Loses the opportunity earlier, right? One more shot, he can get that kill, but he's the one being knocked out. That was really a crucial moment for Steve earlier. But right now we're starting the match. Oh, okay, all right. Early plant on the side of Misser, but also getting some damages. So they got the intel already. So let's see, how are they going to approach this one? How are they going to push, or maybe not? Patiently wait for these players to somehow reveal their position, maybe. Oh,
What the-
Sky!
How'd that happen? Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. This is a really sad engagement for Steve. Now Steve is tasked with a very dangerous I'd say duty here, but again it's fine. It's now Cisco has to be the one chasing. I told you it is pressure. Okay, there we go. There we go. It is pressure as the defender.
7-3 is our score right now, and Mr. finding some groove, and maybe
Defend the objective.
this is their time to shine right now, putting some pressure because they got the bomb. So it's a matter of how effective they are in executing their strategy. Right now, we're seeing on the minimap, they're going on the B side. So this is going to be an open area and a lot of high grounds that they really need to take good care of. But it depends on how are they going to guard the entry points.
Mm-hmm. Oh, when
Mm.
I was about to say something that hold is important, but there goes Badman. Just seconds after the plant, dude, he's gone. Oh my goodness. Killbox, ladies and gentlemen. They're
Got no
about
chance
to
to react.
they're about to literally close the chapter here for Miss Her, at least for the search and destroy. Scary stuff, man. Scary stuff. Super Clark. Miss Her needs. Oh, okay. I don't want to say that they can just surrender this and just head to control because they are up 1 win. But
Yep.
this is already a setting sun, if you get my meaning.
Here we go. Still on the B side though. Oh, what a shot from Cisco.
Lost that round. It's not
Two
over yet. Ready up.
piece. That was insane, brother. That was
Just like that.
crazy win. Yep.
Just like that, folks. Killbox taking it 9-3 against Miss Her. Oh my goodness. Okay. We got a game, folks. Now we're headed to control. It is a matter now of who's gonna get the upper hand, who's gonna get the bigger piece of momentum, the bigger, honestly, the bigger morale boost. Once this one team, which of these teams or these duos are actually gonna get that control, they're already 2 steps closer to
Yep.
being $1,100 richer.
Right. And clearly we saw the dominant of these players, Sky and Cisco putting some fear to the players of Mr. knowing how good he is in using that sniper. And from this highlights, as you can see, they are really good in creating some crazy strategy. In fact, they Mr. failing to read their plans. So that's why it was a lot of times, a lot of moments from the side of Killbox, they really had a good momentum in having the advances in terms of position. The only time that the Mr. got some, good wins just because of a push and like Pika is mentioning earlier, it's like, causing some panic, and this is the time to where Badman needs to really watch out their 6 after killing someone in front of him, which is Cisco. So it was really effective. The fear is there, and that's why Killbox keeps on doing the same strategy to where it gives or it creates a good momentum and grab the W at the very end with the Cisco getting 2-piece.
It's a nasty shot there from Cisco. But again, I wouldn't expect anything less. He's been showing up the whole day. So it is pretty much a given at this point. So, folks, it is time. It is time for this decider-ish. Granted that these two teams have 1 win apiece. Now it is a matter of control. And I mean that both ways. It is a matter of control. If they ever land this win, they not only have control, but they have control of their momentum. So it's gonna be big. This is gonna be big.
All right. Yep. Speaking of big, this is gonna be a big game for these two teams because we are tied at 1. Moving on to the game 3. Let's see what's gonna happen because we will be playing the control mode where it's gonna be advantage to the side of Miss Her. Now, the question there is how Killbox will plan things out. Starting off to this game right now, Pika, take it away.
Oh boy, here we go. And again, this doesn't look like the previous controls that we've seen, man. Everybody stepping on the gas immediately. Look at this. Already 2 frags. A while ago, this was a bit slower than we remember, but right now, it looks like Miss Her is out for blood. They did not like that. They did not like that search and destroy one bit.
Right. Okay. On the side of Messer right here, they are leading in terms of lives and taking control and somehow playing objectively onto the A side.
Oh.
And Killbox is also out there, also trying to take their chances and controlling, but Steve stopping them on the A side.
Yeah, so far so good here for Miss Her. I'm not gonna lie. With 28 lives remaining and 23 for Killbox, winning these gunfights are very essential. Not to mention, look at this. There is no attempt for quite a bit now of seizing the objective. Okay, now we're starting to see something. But we are down to the last 33 seconds and, you know, being stopped. Let's see what the plan is here for Killbox.
Oh, they really need to add more kill points so that they will save and somehow have a lead in terms of lives. Right here, Mr. is leading 24, 21, 30 seconds. As you can see right here, they just really need to extend some time right here. But bad man, oh, getting 2 piece. That's an easy kill.
Oh boy. Scary stuff, man. Honestly. So 23 to 18 over here. And we still haven't seen any attempts of extending the clock. Dude, this is what Miss Her wants. I think they just want to... The way that I see it, Miss Her wants to eliminate all the respawns of Killbox just so they won't attempt to capture an objective.
Right, and it's really effective right now on the side of Miss Her. 21 to 17. 3 seconds, still looking for the extension. Killbox, can they make it? Cisco being caught off guard right now, and this is it.
Beautiful.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
Dude, I really do think that was the plan by Mister. They just want to make sure that all the spawns of Killbox are gone so that they won't have any opportunity to go for an extension. We didn't reach, right? We did not reach a single extension, no objectives captured whatsoever. Okay, I like that. I like that. This is a different approach per se.
Yep. And let's see how effective it is. Right now, great start on the side of Killbox. Challenging the gunfights. Sky is also winning the gunfights. That's good enough. 2-point lead only. Good start.
Okay. Oh yes, there we go. Take advantage of the head glitch. 27 to 28. Let's see. Killbox. Now you see, now they're slowing down. Now they're kind of slowing down. They have to be careful. Miss Her holding the upper hand. This is nice. Very intelligent. There we go. Tied up on the respawns.
Oh, bad man once again being bad, doing his thing. All right, controlling the B side as well. Let's see if that's gonna be the effective way in winning. All B captured, bro.
That's what I'm talking about. Miss Her now has a very, very big advantage. So not only did they get an objective over here, but they also are pretty close when it comes to the respawn. So now the pressure is on Killbox's side. Remember, they are on the losing end. They have to not only guard objective alpha, but they also have to retain these lives.
Yep. Let's see how it goes right now. 25-22 on the lead, Killbox. So that's really a good way in finding a momentum and also finding some equalizer, because right now 1-0 is our score for this control match, and Badman taking his time right here. Oh, that's a good flank. Let's see if he can make some noises. I think he has some idea, but God, oh my God, can you imagine? Cisco right now helping out the team along. 25-18, 1 minute to go. Let's see if they're going to play objectively or play aggressively.
Okay. This could be a bit of a backfire here. Let's see how that's gonna go. Beautiful shots from the 50 GS. 16 to 24. Now we're seeing a little... Okay, there we go. Bringing out the tablet, but no dice. So 16 to 23. Okay, there's a big lead here on the side of Killbox when it comes to those respawns, to those lives. Do you see how Miss Her is also slowing down? They're trying to capture A. Wanted to buy some more time for engagements. for a little bit more room for them to try and contest those lives. Not looking very good though. 21-14.
Okay, all right. This might be it. Let's see if they can extend the time. But Badman, that's the 2v1 situation. Great teamwork once again being shown by the Killbox. 20-12, 17 seconds to play.
Oh, not looking good. Remember, if the objective is not seized by Misher, not only do they have the less amount of lives, but of course, if they fail to capture that, Killbox is gonna get one win on the board, and that might be the case here, Super Clark. Yes, sirree. 1-1.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet.
Yes, sir. Equalizer that we are seeing right now from this match. We are tied at 1. Great job on Killbox. They know how to play, and they're really having a great success in winning some gunfights. Great diversion, being clever, great duel, great chemistry.
I'm starting to think that maybe Misher actually wants this. Maybe Misher wants to be on the defender side. Maybe, just maybe. I don't know. Okay. Killbox. Alright, they're standing their ground. Still, oh, I was gonna say they're still untouched when it comes to those lives. Now we're at 27 and 29. The I'd say the advantage completely almost lies on Killbox. Look how fast they're trying to capture Alpha.
Yep, clearly trying to control the Alpha, but yep, Badman and Steve is also out there after the respawn and taking over the position right now. It's a good thing. Sky clearly trying to do some reset, and that's the best thing that he can do. You got to be careful right there. And at your back, oh, that's a good catch, and Badman being surprised, not able to react.
25-27. Okay, losing more of these gunfights again. Super essential. 24-26. Gap's not too big, but Killbox is almost there. They are almost at objective A.
Wow, 25, close battle, as you can see right here, and also playing objectively. That's really a key. That's how clever they are. They know how to win a game, and as you can see right here, there they got the Alpha. Great job on the side of Killbox, but they need to maintain the number of their lives because we still have less than 2 minutes to play right now, and Sky being caught, and that's the answer. A counter being made right now on the side of Misher.
Okay. There we go. There's the push. Even on health, even on spawns here. 22-21. The favor went right back to Miss here. Remember, they have to guard this. They have to guard Bravo. Otherwise, Killbox might buy another solid minute for them to try to go for more engagements, more encounters. 1 minute and 19 seconds left on the clock.
Right, and that's the only key for them to have a higher chance fighting against Misher, because in terms of gunfights, Misher really dominating on that side. So let's see if who will be getting a 2-1 score for this match, because Killbox right now misses some of the lives already, and Cisco trying to be careful not to show any skin, but that's going to be hard because 2v1 situation out there being caught, and Sky trying to help out, but Steve is really being consistent, getting more kills, and right now they are at the advantage. 2016.
Now you know what Killbox has to do here. They have to try to capture Bravo. That way, they're going to be able to catch up on the differences in spawns. Okay, but look at this. 19-16. The gap is slowly shrinking here, folks. And again, as I mentioned, Killbox, they have to go for Bravo.
Which going to be a great challenge for them, because right now, looking at the mini-map, the respawn is really too far from the side of Sky, and Cisco is the only player out there, but Badman clearly out there waiting for them, clearly putting some respawn trap, and it really works on the side of Badman, and no answer at all from the Killbox, and that's why it's a huge gap in terms of number of lives, getting 2-1 for the score.
Yeah, I was gonna say that the clock is really winding down fast, right? It was so difficult for Killbox in that scenario because, again, they were down. The gap, rather, the differences in spawns was starting to get bigger. They had to capture. They had to try to get Bravo. Here we go. Switching sides again. This is where Miss Her actually lost early.
Right. So let's see.
Be advised.
Sky right now, close quarter battle. Can he get a win? Yes, sir. Great job from Sky. And also playing objectively at the same time. 30-28. Early to tell. We still have a minute and 13 and extending the time right now. The only key is making sure that they can consistently winning the gunfights.
Close. 28-28. And the objectives once again. Oh my goodness. Miss her. If they manage to close this out, this will be an instant 3 for them. Look. Slowly and surely, they're trying to take it away from Killbox. So, did they learn? Did they learn the lesson from you? Remember, Killbox still has a little bit of a spawn advantage here. 28-25. And we're already at less than a minute.
Oh, Sky. Great answer. So be careful right now. Great movement at the same time. And C loses the battle. And that's going to be another chance for a Killbox to play objectively.
Man, this actually is very dangerous for Mr. I was right. This is where they lost earlier. This is the situation that they lost earlier when they are the captors, where they're supposed to be the attackers here. Uh-oh. Look at this, 22-28. You see, this is a very familiar, isn't it?
Yep. I completely agree with you, brother. And Badman trying to help out the team, carrying out the momentum. 28 seconds. So let's see if that's the case. As you can see right now, that the Killbox doing a lot of damages on the side of Misser. Oh, better position. Badman, even if a good trade happened right there, we're still seeing a 4-point lead on the side of Killbox.
And that's another minute, folks. Oh, this is gonna be an ample amount of time here for Miss Her to try and catch up to those frags. 19-23. That's not very far. That's like 4 frags away. Imagine if the flow state kicks in.
And this is really, oh, I'm about to say that they just really need to buy some time, and Badman is already there, patiently waiting. And Cisco right now being clever on how to buy some time. And that's it. That's the best thing that they can do so far. Don't be aggressive too much. But the thing is, the B side is about to be captured, and that's the one that
There
I'm
it
talking
is.
about.
Woo. Okay. I love it. I love the fact that Miss Her actually learned from that previous flaw. Remember, they did lose that. That is the exact position that they lost earlier. But this time around, no siree. Miss Her is definitely taking notes, Super Clark. I love it. 2-1.
All right. Interesting. We are really in the grand finals. The scores right now are 2-1 in favor of Misser. But before we talk a lot of that score, we're still showing you the details of the control match. It was really a close one. In fact, I'm still in favor of Killbox because they're really good on how to make a play. They're really good in trying to strategize and also executing their plan. It really works. But the thing is, in terms of mechanical skills, Badman is out there.
Yeah, again, that's what I'm saying, man. It's so hard to decipher. It's so hard to tell who's gonna get the upper hand. It's so arbitrary. It's a roll of a dice each time. And again, I'm leaving it to fate. Whoever comes out on top. But looking back at the strategies, I would say, or like the occurrences that happened here, it looked like Miss Her was way more comfortable again being on the defensive side, right? The way that I see it. So maybe, just maybe, that was it. But I was proven wrong in a good way, that they were able to capture it, or they were able to do what they were supposed to the second time around. I love it.
Right, and putting some pressure out of it. And even if they know for a fact that they're still leading in terms of number of lives, they still play objectively, proving that, hey, whatever you can do, we can also do it. In fact, we are ahead in terms of our number of kill points. And true enough, and although they allow 1 win from Killbox, but still at the very end, we saw how dominant they are in controlling this control mode, right? And getting a win on 3-1 score.
Crazy, crazy. I feel like control is is one of those one of those modes, right? In my opinion, that you really have to find that balance. Um, there's equilibrium that you're supposed to make sure that you really get on top of. Otherwise, too much, in my opinion, I get you. But too much of the good thing becomes a bad thing. So too much frags, no objective. Too much objective and
Yeah.
probably no frag. So it has to really even up there somewhere, which we did see, done to perfection. By the way, by Miss Here, they are one match away from being the 2v2 champions.
Okay, all right. Great game from Mr. Great comeback as well. Now, the question there, we're moving on to the game four. So let's see what's going to happen because um, if Killbox loses the battle, that's going to be a
And that's it.
massive
And
disappointment.
that's it.
Yep.
hmm It'll be a very, very tragic 2v2. Granted that Killbox
Yeah.
never lost, headed to the grand finals, right? So
Correct.
yeah, who can tell if Mr. is gonna plow through this entire competition? I, for one, am keeping again an open mind on how this is gonna be. Arsenal, we're headed right back here, and we are circling back to Hardpoint, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go with a potential match point right here for Mr.
Okay, all right. That's a prediction because, we have some proof. We have some evidence on the first game.
Yes, exactly.
Right, so it's like it's right thing to say for us that it might be Mr. Right, but who knows, it's early to tell. But right here, Killbox trying to somehow take their chances. In fact, in terms of number of scores, they're leading. Good start.
Oh boy. And again, this is just being blunt, right? Look at this. Miss Her a while ago, they didn't have the lead. Just take one good sweep, one good reverse, and there it is. They're back on the board slowly, second per second, getting that lead.
A quick retake. Yep, indeed. 28 already. 7 seconds to play right now before the scrap time. But looking at it, the P1 clearly on the side of Killbox. So it is really a close fight because Killbox knows already that this might be their last game and they really need to do their best. Moving on to the P3 right here. P2 right here. We are seeing Mr. taking over already.
Here we go. Making sure that all the corners are covered. Again, Hardpoint is so difficult when there's just two of you. A lot of the vantage points are not 100% cleared. You can't look everywhere all at once. Now here we go, 23 to 24, 25 now to 45. Let's see if Killbox is gonna make this a bit more difficult for Mr.
Right. Here we go. Good chances. Oh, good control though. But we are seeing that Killbox is about to somehow close out the gap. 40-41. Cisco is really on the entry point. And Sky with a good help, but not long enough because right now Miss Her. Good contest. We are seeing some great retake, and we still have 2 seconds to play right now before the scrap time. And who will be the first one? And I think the respawn is definitely on the side of Killbox.
Oh boy. Oh man. Okay, that's definitely going to beep. 52 to 56. Man, this is so close. And this is a very amusing tug of war between these two teams, ladies and gentlemen. So 59 to 56. At first, you would see Miss Her get the lead, then Killbox takes it back. And yeah, I think that's the formula right now.
Yep. The key here is hold on all of the entry points because, they just really need to make sure that they can win all of the gunfights, especially taking over or somehow controlling Badman because he's freaking insane. See right now, good flank out there. It really works in taking over the P3. So the key right now on how to retake, they need to retake it quickly. And because of that one, Cisco is out there. Entry point once again is being imported. What a frag. That's a perfect throw.
Okay. I like the violence in a good way. Now we're rotate again. Still an open space in the hard point. We're already pre-firing here, pre-aiming. Okay, ow, valiant effort right there to hold on to the point, but Sky falls.
It's like being hesitant at first and then, putting some trophy system, which makes him put into the ground. And because of that one, he, compromised the plan, missed her right here, got the 80 points, and it's a good thing. Cisco for the help. Sky getting a good angle. He was able to close out the sightlines right there and is being effective so far on the side of Killbox. This is it. This is the time to where we are seeing some greatness from these two teams. Again, they really need to win. I mean, I'm talking about Killbox. They really need to win this because if not, this is going to be the last game and loses the chance of grabbing 1,100 US dollars. So what's going to be the next move then?
They can't be messing around now. 120 to 80. Okay, so that's 40 points for Miss Her to try and accomplish. Let's see. Now, remember what I said earlier. Those formula, that particular formula of rinse and repeat, that is so dangerous when the flow state has already kicked in. Look at how Killbox is almost unstoppable now. The pressure is on the side right now of Miss Her. They have to infiltrate.
Wow. It's really hard right there. That's a tight space. Good thing Steve
Oh!
knocking them off. So we still have 30 seconds. So that's going to be the chance right now for Miss Her to put a lot of points because of the time. 30 seconds. Trophy system being activated. Frag being used and being effective. There we go. That's a good sight. And Sky getting that kill. Checking the corners, being effective, going, and I mean,
So
taking the retake effectively.
That was so good, man. Being able to check your corners like that, that is just a sign of wisdom.
Yeah.
You're able to really go in with caution. Okay, gotta love it. 155 and counting. Miss Her still has the pressure at hand here. Okay, but this rotation right here, this could be the opener. This could be the momentum shift for Miss Her. They already have the hard point, covering all the possible spots. Yes, they're gonna enter the 3-digit mark here. Okay, winning the
good
gunfights
move,
ever so
though.
slowly, Super Clark.
Yep. All right, but this is going to be hard. This is an open area center of this map. And it's a good thing that Bad Man keeps on performing. Great job. Oh, Sky finally knocking him off. So let's see what's going to happen, though. Cisco for the help. Can they retake? Because they really need to somehow save some points. Here we go. Oh, my God. 28 seconds still. You got to make sure that you will be able to have a better opportunity to retake this one. Because if not, this is it. This might be the lead of Miss Her.
Uh-oh. Still.
Ooh.
Okay. Yo, did you see that climb? Okay, Miss Her is literally less than 20 points away from catching up to Killbox. This is what I was talking about. It takes one good flush in, and it could just flip the script entirely. 155 to 149 so far, looking good. And also with a pred frag, that or frag elimination, or a frag elimination right there, or pred elimination, 1 of 55 and counting. Look at this. Where did the lead go? Where did the lead go?
Oh my God. Clearly, because of the score streak as well, that's going to be hard on the side of the kill box. They don't have any choice right now. So if I were the kill box, I'm going to plan carefully right now on how to take the P3, because clearly this is going to be on the side of Misser. They're really being ahead right now. Oh my God, I was wrong. That was really a quick retake from Cisco.
Immediate retake right there from Cisco. Okay, now this is dangerous. Okay, we have an empty hardpoint here, but we're looking blue. We are looking blue. Killbox still in this. Big flush in, but still unsuccessful here for Miss Her. Now they're slowly catching up. I told you this is a really crucial tug of war. Okay, adding more points on the board here. Miss Her. This next hardpoint is almost up. Super Clark.
They gave that points already because they know that they need to be ahead on the next hard point. And true enough, that's going to be the runway that they need to take over, because this is going to be an open air battlefield once again. And Bad Man clearly showing how good he is. And here we go. It's a good thing Sky for the answer. Sky clearly about to take good care. You got to watch out for the frags, and you got to have a trophy system being activated, but there's no avail anymore. And Seas is also trying to add more kills right now. 197 to 187. Great lead so far, controlling by the Killbox.
Oh, this is so tough to call. Okay, there we go. We finally have a green hard point, and it goes right back to Killbox. All right, here we go. Did we get anybody? Yes, sir. We hit 1 for 1.
Okay, all right. That's a good score streak. Being clever, able to invest that score streak right there. So the chance right now, looking at it, another chance for Mr. to put some points on the board, because they're being ahead on the next hard point. The question there, if Killbox will be able to retake.
Uh-oh. This time it is yellow. Miss Her has full control of this hard point so far. Are they going to be able to... No retain. Okay, never mind. Bad Man just comes into the rescue, okay? Oh, but leaves the hard point. Oh, super costly of that peak.
That was really a great battle being shown already by these two teams. They're all smart enough on how to get a win. And here we go. It's a matter of time. We still have 28 seconds. Yellow is the one that we are seeing adding more points.
Okay.
And let's see if they will be able to get closer and take the lead this time on the side of Mr. We still have 17 seconds. Oh my God. This is it, brother. If Killbox will be rotating to the next hard point, they might be able to get a chance to grab the W at the very end. But right now, oh my God, Steve is definitely rotating right here on the next hard point. That's it.
Woo.
They will have a chance right now to grab the W. You gotta make sure that
So
you
close.
can easily retake that one. Oh, that's
There
what
we
I'm
go.
talking about, brother.
Steve already in there. Okay, now we're making it a little bit more intense. Fred Missile, are we good for anything? Are we good for anything? Almost at 240. Okay, there was a bit of a blink there. 10 more seconds, 5 more seconds for Miss Her to win this championship. 3 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, and here we go. Oh, I had to say it. 249 to 234. One point. Literally 1 point.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Ladies
Let's
and
go.
gentlemen, Miss Her takes the big W for our day 1 of the Garena Call of Duty Mobile Community Gladiators 2v2 multiplayer. My goodness, Super Clark, my heart.
That was really so close. And again, the only mistake that Killbox made was the last hard point, because we are seeing Steve early rotating on the next hard point. And true enough, because they got the possession already, and after activating that hard point, they're putting some points already on the board, and that's why it was really for them to really, take good care of the entry point and finish the battle. And true enough, they got to win. That's how you do it. Looking at the scores, brother, 7-point difference only. It was freaking close.
I was gonna say that, dude. It is insane. It is intense. It was just heart pounding, man. It was so close. One wrong breath, and that could have gone differently. But you know what? We gotta give it to Miss Her. They gave everything. They gave it everything. And unfortunately, even coming off of the winner side, Killbox, we salute you. Landing second place for this one.
$600. That's not bad. That's not bad. Plus the fact that they are really being clever. I commend you on that one. You guys are really playing objectively. So it's like a different approach that we are seeing from these two teams. Being aggressive, using mechanical skills, and playing objectively on the side of Killbox. So like Pika is saying earlier, all you have to do is finding some balance from those two strategies that you are executing in order for you to get a win. And this is going to be the highlights, brother.
Whew. I'm gonna let this pass. Honestly, these highlights are great and all that, but I want to see those
Yeah.
last few seconds, man. The last few ticks of the clock. That was really what got me going. Honestly, and again, this is what I was saying. The tug of war is infinite here. These two teams, they were just not giving in.
Yep. Here we go. Um, After this one, you will see the quick rotation of Seed. This is the
Mm-hmm.
point where they lost the battle. So
Yes.
let's see. That's the one that you are waiting for this highlights, and that's the key point that the Killbox loses the battle from
Yes.
the misser.
Mm-hmm. That was essential, for that momentum. But here we go. Look at how fast. Look at how fast they caught up to it just because of that one.
There you
ult,
go.
Right? And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Just within seconds, it was a tie. And then just fast forwarded a little bit more, It turned into total catastrophe. Here we go.
It was
Holding
really
my
hard
breath.
to retake.
249.
Yeah.
And then boom, they stepped on a landmine for some reason. And just like that, one more engagement, Super Clark, one more push, and miss her. Definitely made it. Woo!
Batman on the finish. You imagine that one. Still Batman being the Batman. Congratulations once again being crowned as champion for the 2v2 multiplayer mode. To receive a 1,100 US dollars, and for the kill box they will get $600.
Dude, that was crazy. That is one of the nuttiest ways that we are actually gonna start our community gladiators, if so to speak. I am lost for words, but look at that. A total of
Wow.
465 frags, dude. Who does that, bro? You guys are cracked.
Imagine the journey that they need to take. All right, they join the winner, the winning side, and then loses the battle from the kill box, and then try to take the journey of being finesse on the losing side, and keep on being consistent for getting 2-0 wins, right? And joining the grand finals and getting the win at the very end. That was really a great journey and a great narrative that you can definitely share to all of your friends, to your teammates, that hey, this is our journey, and it was really a grueling experience, but at the very end it was really a satisfying moment for these two players.
Absolutely. No, it's bonding as well. If I'm gonna be real honest, it is a good way to solidify chemistry, as we talked about earlier. It is just astounding, and we're just getting started. Tomorrow will be a different tale altogether. It'll be teams. Tomorrow will be an entire troop, and this right here, this whole painting that you saw, done by a duo, is it's not gonna be the same.
All right, that's it. That's the end of our first day. Again, we started with a qualifying round, started at Feb 12 to 15, Feb 18 to 21st. That was the group stage, and we are done on our first day on the playoffs. Tomorrow will be the teams for multiplayer. All right, and the journey of the 2v2 that they need to take would be starting from the 31 teams, 12 to 4, and having a champion, which, congratulations once again to the misser. And after that one, on tomorrow, which is our second day for the Community Gladiators 2026 Love and Glory, tomorrow we'll start the team multiplayer mode. And again, we started at 35, and on a group stage, we only have 12 teams, and we're going to have the same number of teams for the playoffs for multiplayer team mode.
Big money, as we talked about. This is why these players are so sweaty, guys, in a good way. They're fighting for a big chunk of the prize pool here. So, yep, we just accomplished our day one with $1,100. Second place gets $100. Third gets $300. So our teams really did walk away with a little bit of that, loot, so to speak. Tomorrow's another day. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be an absolute brawl tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. And thank you for sticking with us through and through throughout the evening.
Yep, and thank you so much for y'all support. We really appreciate you. We'll be seeing you once again for another battle for Community Gladiators 2026 tomorrow for multiplayer team mode. My name is Super Clark, here with me, Brother Pika, signing out. Have a wonderful night. Adios.